Okay. Alright. I'm probably gonna wait for people to get here first, but before that, what could I do? Well, I can finish Nikkei's tier list, right? Yeah, well, I don't need to do that, I guess. Oh, was this one only up to, yeah. Which one was it? Was it this one? Oh, that's too much. I think it said like up to March or something. Oh, you know what? Do they have a music tier list? This one. This is just the albums. I need, like, I want the songs. I think I had to search a ways down. Okay, I think it was this one, because it involved the skins as well, and I can just ignore the skins, but I need to see who does it have up to. This one? I think it was this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, but I see they have them separated. But this is only up to the second collab, which there was one that I saw that I had. That can be in Fortnite? Okay. Oh, it remembered. It remembered I wasn't done. Oh, look at that. Okay, we can actually continue that. But let's do Wuthering first before we go back to that. Okay, first of all, what happened? I don't know. Alright. Well, okay. There's not that many characters, so this one might not take too long in the first place. I have a Snapple. And then I had pizza I was gonna make, but we'll see. I'll probably do it off stream, right? Like I'm gonna stream the polls, and regardless of how well they go or how bad they go, I think it'd still be fun to do that anyways. Okay. Oh, that means Zani's here, okay. What the heck? I need to find a song. More Nikkei music? Of course. Okay. So, let's just start. Both rovers, genuinely, they both go in S. I don't... Like, out of all of these gacha games, the main how do I say? All of the main characters in a lot of these gacha games aren't interesting. Like, they're not cool design-wise. Wuthering's MCs are by far probably easily the best, like both of them. Like, I would absolutely play male Rover in this game if the female Rover wasn't equally as, like, amazing looking, right? Like, I could spare no expense when it turns to the amount of compliments I have for the way that they're designed, but they're literally, like, my type in terms of, like, the hair color, the aesthetic, the voices are just way too good. They're just way too good. So, I feel like that's in order. Alright, so, second of all, she can go here, you can go there. I don't like these kinds of characters. She's at least useful. I know she's good, but like I don't. Sephiroth, if I just go by design, I think he's alright. It's like, I'd put him here, but he's in no way, I wouldn't put him in the same tier as Verina. But I think maybe if it's like, because it's like, I feel like in B, it's like, I actually kind of like them, and I'd go as far as using them, but I don't know. Like, he's fine. I don't include the story because I have not paid attention. Like, I've not done story. So maybe, like, if anyone come in here as, like, Wuthering players, and you have information on them that I just simply don't, feel free to add. Maybe it'll change my mind. Like, he's literally in limbo because it's like, I don't dislike him at all, but there's nothing outstanding about him. There's nothing really cool about him, I guess. I like this character quite a bit, but I also like martial art hand-to-hand characters. Her design is pretty cool. I like her voice. She can be played, like, I've seen interesting ways that she can be used, but I haven't seen anything recent. Nothing like, just nothing where, nothing in the last 2 months that I've seen. I could be wrong, I need to search again, but like, the last time I checked it was from like near launch or a little bit after launch, maybe 5 months ago, which is somewhat recent. This character is an absolute travesty and joke of a design. The previous design was just as bad, if I'm gonna be honest, but this one, it's not his design either. Like, his design is not what puts him down here. It's mostly his voice and the way he carries himself, right? The energy he brings. I find him cringe. It's like a part of me dies a little bit anytime he opens his mouth. Anytime this character's on screen, watch. I'm not gonna say nothing. But we're not gonna. I think that's fine, right? I do not care for this character at all, and I mentioned it before some time ago. I said this character, his aesthetic is pretty generic, but like you can, I was thinking about it to myself, right? Because I was thinking about this beforehand. You could say the same about Zani, right? She has a generic design, but I think what separates the two, I mean, it could be bias, honestly. Like, a generic male character that looks like him is never going to win against an air quotes generic female character, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I have to really think about that. I don't want to have too much bias, but it's like, Zani is like my ideal character. And I think about it, like, all she has is a suit and pants and an overcoat, right? And that's it. That's her whole design. Like, of course she has horns, she's got the tired look, but that's all a part of my, like, those things are, like, I really like. And, this guy, he's like a typical, how do you say, seinen. Like, if you ever look at, like, a female-focused manga, he is, like, the most typical, uncool, uninspired. I don't mean to, like, rag on him, right? It's just, he's just so unappealing. Alright, so Yinlin, she's actually one of the reasons why I even started Wuthering. There are a couple influences, right? She was the main reason why I installed the game. And I like her. Yeah, there's not much more to that. Jinshi is... I don't dislike her. I like her, right? Maybe she goes down here. I just don't... There's nothing... How do I say? There's nothing outstanding, I guess. Personality-wise... Even though I skipped that section, I'll be honest. From what I've seen of her personality, it's not interesting. It's not my kind of character. Not interesting is the wrong word. Her character is not my kind of character. Her design is pretty good. And the way she plays is pretty fun. But like outside of that, she's just there, I guess. And obviously she's like above average, right? C is being like average, and then B being like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. So this is the character that I also started the game for. Chun-Li is so my aesthetic as well. She's... I mean, I think her kit isn't fun. I mean, like, it's not bad, right? I think it's just not... You know, it's not... I don't know. Like, once I get to the character... Once I get to a particular character, it'll be easier to understand what I mean. But the way her combat feels is so dated. It's not... So, like, I love Chun-Li, right? I love her design, her voice, her aesthetic. Everything about her except her combat. Her combat is fine, though. Like, it's not terrible. Like, I don't hate it. It's not like I rip my hair like, oh my god, like I groan whenever I use her. But it's like, I find her combat lacking, I guess. Genuinely, I know nothing about this character. His design is whatever. His voice is pretty cool, though. I'm trying to put him above, though. But, like, outside of that, he's just... I don't... Like, he's... Okay. Anyone who comes in and wants to defend these characters, by all means, like, I'm willing to, like, bump them up or down based off of, like, new information that I get about them. But, like, as of right now, I just personally know nothing about them. I don't have any of these characters. Like, I don't have these characters, and I don't have him, so he's kind of whatever. But like, I've used him. He's pretty fun. Not fun. He's alright. Right? He's pretty engaging. But I don't think he's like. He's whatever. I don't have much to explain. Like, I don't really have much to talk about. Design-wise, aesthetic, her voice, I don't care for it. Nothing about this character is in like, appealing at all. Uh-oh. That's not Marvel Rivals? Koneyaro, Bakero, okay. I will not be touching that game ever. The only way I'll touch Marvel Rivals is if I was, sponsored. And that won't happen, so that means I'll never touch it. When is your Marvel Rivals stream actually? What was I saying? What was I on? Was it Zanshi? Yeah, I don't really. Okay, but typically I don't like, okay, I don't mind glasses characters, because obviously, it's not even just about me who has glasses either. I hate the way that anime designs characters with glasses, because they all have those gigantic circle glasses, and it's just unappealing. It makes the characters look so much worse than they need to be. Her without glasses would easily bump her up to B, but the glasses just drags her down. Or even if she had just the slim ones, right? If like Rize from Tokyo Ghoul, for example, she's like peak glasses character design, but she's one of like 3 on the entire existence of anime that has glasses like that. And I hate, because the whole idea is that, oh, they're ugly when they have these glasses on, but when they take them off, oh, it's like, just leave them like that without the glasses. I know there's an audience, right? I know there's an audience of people who love characters with glasses, but I just, not, well, the giant glasses, right? I'm not part of that. Shorekeeper, we'll go there. I'm not a huge fan of the oversimplification of characters. Obviously, sometimes I've enjoyed my share of harem anime in my day, right? But there's a way to do it without the characters being overly attached, I guess. You're not cool like me? What do you mean? I have you sponsored on my channel, brother. You're cool enough. You're right there. What was I saying? Shorekeeper. But yeah, design-wise, she still goes here. But like, outside of the design, I don't care too much. Camellia also goes here. Yeah. So it all comes to anime tropes and aesthetics. The only reason I'd say this character would be here, not like here, for example, is the hair. I think what's interesting about this game versus like other gacha games that I play is that they go all in on these very specific tropes, right? If I look at my Nikkei tier list so far, right, I don't have a problem with the hairstyles. I usually don't have a problem with the aesthetics. The only thing I have an issue with a lot of the times is like the overall design and like the personality of the characters, right? So like, there's usually nothing that prevents me from looking at anything outside of just the personality. Obviously, I skip a lot of the stuff in Wuthering, right? That's on me, of course, whatever, not knowing about the characters of lore. But if I had to go simply on aesthetic, right, and design, I know she was an antagonist, now she's good now. Okay, I believe you, right? Good. But like, it's just the hair. I've never been a fan of hair like this in any game, any media, any anime, any nothing. So like, the hair alone drags it down by a lot. If it was just like normal, I guess, then it would be fine and she'd be like up here. Because her personality's alright, right? I think it's alright. Her voice is pretty good in Japanese. Like, we're speaking of Japanese voices also, strictly. It's alright, you know? Definitely high tier. But I don't have... Yeah. So, okay. The next character... Originally, before I even touched the story, before I played her, she would have gone here or here. But when I used her, she goes at the top of us, okay? So when I was talking about engaging and fun gameplay, this was the character I was thinking of. And she's the character I absolutely, without a doubt, no questions asked, I'm going for next, right? There's no like, you know, this character, and I've said it, and I'm gonna glaze the fuck out of this character. I'm gonna glaze the fuck out of Kuro for this, because this character, like I said, is the absolute most fun, most engaging character I've ever played in a gacha game ever. She's so rewarding. She's so just. There's so much to her. You're always doing something. There's always something that you can be doing with her. So you know how characters will have. So, some characters, just taking up where it left off. Anyways, some characters will have like one or two things before they have to switch and their cooldowns come off, you know. They have like one or two big moves. Carlotta has like 4, okay? I'm not even kidding. And each thing gets used one after another, and every single part of her kit feels so satisfying. It's like, it genuinely feels like going 100 miles an hour down a freeway on a motorcycle without having to ever worry about crashing ever. That's the kind of fun Carlotta is. And I cannot express, like, if there's simply one reason to ever play this game, like if you're on the fence, I will literally jump out in the street ass naked and lay down on the ground if anyone were to play Wuthering Waves and tell me that this character, like, is not fun, right? Like, okay, obviously there's gonna be some bias. Some people are gonna be like, you know, oh no, not my kind of thing, right? But like, I feel like if you were on the fence about playing Wuthering Waves and you had to take my word for it, I am telling you that this fucking character would be well worth starting this game for. But she would make it so that you would feel like the standard of how characters play would be so abysmal, not abysmal, that's opposite, would be so ridiculously high that you would think that every other character that you'll ever touch will never be, you just never reach the same level of adrenaline as you will with this character. I will glaze this character for the rest of my days. I will have Alzheimer's, 90 years old, just rotting away in a nursing home somewhere, and you say you say Carlotta, and this song will play, and I will tell you all about the character that I know. Alright, so Roshia, I have no interest in her. I don't have anything to say. I think she's silly, but like it's just not my cup of tea. Not my kind of thing. Phoebe, also kind of the same deal. I really don't like it when games force a love interest on the main character. There's a right way to do it, there's a wrong way to do it. I don't like it typically, but you know, for example, I'll say Unicorn Overlord. There's a right way, right? And it's not a gacha game. Obviously, maybe not a gacha game, but like Scarlet. If anyone has played Unicorn Overlord, or even if they haven't, Scarlet is, for anyone who's ever like watched anime, played these kinds of games, right? The childhood friend, the one that you grew up with, the one that you're destined to be with, right? Obviously, those characters are typically written in a way where you genuinely root for them too, and you like them as well. Typically, right? And as cliched and as typical or as uninspiring as those stories are, you could still make the flagship relationship not feel tacked on. That's how it feels, right? It's not actually tacked on, but it's like, it feels kind of like we have to get this player to like this character. It is exactly why I don't like Firefly, and it's exactly why I don't like Phoebe. Even though Phoebe's not, it's more, Shorekeeper's more like that, but Shorekeeper, at least I like her design. I'm not a fan, like, she's got these big ass fucking cheeks and this giant ass face. I'm just not a huge fan of that. And like, I've always never been a fan of cute characters. I've never been a fan of the cute aesthetic. It's just not, it comes off disgusting to me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, not like repulsive, but like, I think about it as just like, it's like if somebody were to try to feed you food that you are allergic to, and you've already explained, hey, if I eat this, I'll die, and or I'll feel really uncomfortable, my immune system will react, and I will just be bedridden, so please don't feed me this. But then they're trying to assure you, no, it's good, trust me. It's like, bro, but did you hear me? I might die. And it's like, no, you don't understand. It's like, this is different. It's like, that's how it feels. Brant, he's in between these two. But like, I think I can put him in A, only because his gameplay is also really fun. His design is pretty interesting. Right? So pirate themes they've been done, alright? They've been done to death. Kuro managed to make a pirate themed character unique, and he's just cool. He's like aesthetically pleasing. You could tell he's a pirate, but he's not like every single pirate you've seen in any anime, right? They typically have long hair, unkempt. He has wild hair, sure, but like, I don't know, I think the color scheme also helps, right? He's really cool. That being said, yeah. Cantarella. So, I'm gonna have a discussion about this, actually. There's a lot I want to talk about in regards to this character. My friend and I have discussed this character to death, right? We've talked about... So, I say I skipped Wuthering Waves story. I did not skip the section with Rover with the floppy area of the gravity and you meet not Fleur Lee, but the other character whose name I don't know her other name. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, this one. Cartel or something, whatever. I do really like this character. I really do like this character. But there's one big glaring issue with the character's design that stops her. She would have been up here, honestly, I think. Either at the bottom of S or the very top of A. The reason I put her in B is because her outfit just does not fucking vibe with her career. Her job. I'm gonna explain this one. I'm gonna be a bit. So if you never played Wuthering Waves and you look at this, I've already said it on my Wuthering Waves stream. If you were there for that, then you understand where I'm coming from. If you look at this character's whole outfit, look at the whole design. Alright? Maybe you won't tell that she's supposed to be like a mafia, right? But you can tell she's an important character because she has the Ojo-san aesthetic. Alright? If you look at this character, I want you to tell me, what profession do you think she has? And it's not just about looking at the picture model. If I can find a picture of the in-game model as well. These things be thingin', alright? They have a mind of their own, and I'm gonna be honest. Everyone knows I'm not a huge fan service guy. Like, it's cool, it's great, it's whatever, but like, I really feel like I love the umbrella, but this character is supposed to rival this character in terms of like importance, right? She's an Ojo-san, but she's like mafia as well, right? And I think from what I understand about this character, she's also mafia, right? Where in the design do you think that? Where do you see that, right? I honestly think that this picture is doing it justice, because in game, her whole aesthetic detracts from what she's supposed to be. And obviously, I would say that in most people's eyes, something like that shouldn't matter too much, and I could agree. But it just feels like I would love this character so much if she at least wore clothes. Like, you could still be sexy, right? You could still design a sexy outfit for a character without it being specifically this. It's like they were so on point with every single other character that exists in terms of like their outfit, their appeal, everything about them, right? They have elegance, but they also have that fan service that some of the players would want, right? And look, this picture right here, if you look at this picture alone, it looks good. Her voice, her in-game face, it looks like she's keeping a secret, right? And she really wants to tell you, but she's laughing at you in her head. Her in-game face. But like these, listen, I like titties, all right? Let's get that out of the way, right? They're great, they're amazing. It just, if you're in a very serious story setting and you're supposed to not treat her like gooner bait, and the whole time, anytime she moves an inch, anytime she breathes, them things they either go like this or they go like this. All right? She takes one step and it feels like they have their own gravitational pull and you will die. But to me it just takes from the character, and it just feels too much. Alright, Zani. So, what I was just talking about with this character, I'm gonna show how you can design a character to be sexy, but also fit the aesthetic that you're going for. Zani, the character that we're gonna pull tonight, by the way, where is the weathering? Typically, the weathering weaves, they have like the best picture, the biggest picture. I don't want to pull that from there. Is this the only one? How big is this one? Oh, this one's pretty big. So Zani is both, personally, I think is sexy, right? Designed that way. But looking at her aesthetic, she is designed purposely for the role that she was given, right? She's a bodyguard, she's a protector, she's a tired character, she's a tired workaholic. Workaholic might be too wrong word, but like, you see, they're very deliberate in their design with her, and it just doesn't take away from the role, right? It feels like her voice, her design, the overall aesthetic rather, it fits, and you can probably guess what what her role is based off of just looking at her design. While her combat, from what I've seen, doesn't look as fun as Carlotta's, she has two forms. She has the super, raging demon form, and then she's got like, her standard, I'm here to work. There's a lot to talk about with Zani, but like we'll do it more when the game is finished. This character, why should go here? Honestly, her design and I think her expressions, from what I've seen, like how she interacts with the main character, her voice, her gameplay, I personally just like it all. So I got nothing more to say there. I don't really. I think she was alright in the story. Typically, I would gag when characters like these pop up on the screen, but I think she was okay, right? I think she was fine. I think if it were Fleur-de-Lis though, and not this, if it was Fleur-de-Lis, she'd be up here. But her base form is like, I don't really. Alright. Characters I don't know anything about and don't care too much about. I don't like her energy. Personally, okay, I will put her like up here though. She's too peppy for me. We can also change this. She's too peppy for me. But like, personality-wise, I'm not a huge like. I'm never like really into those kinds of characters. Tauki, I actually like Tauki's design. There's not really not much else to say. I don't know much about this character. I think this character's pretty cool, right? Baizi? Or Baizi, right? I love her design. I really love her design. I wish she was like good though. Sanua, I do like her design. I like the way she plays as well. Yui Ishikawa. Probably here. She's alright. She's design wise, right? Do not care or like for this character. So Lumi was certainly the reason I came back to Wuthering, right? She's the reason why I reinstalled the game. So funnily enough, I didn't get her on her initial banner, and then I didn't get her again when she was on another banner. I had to use the other currency. I had to get, was it 50 or 40 of the other currency just to get her because I didn't get her normally. And that sucked. I don't play it in English, but her Welsh, was it Welsh? Scottish accent? Really charming. Certainly unique, and it made me more interested in the character. I love her design. This was Year of the Rat for me, okay? We had 3 rats back to back to back, okay? First, it was Jane Doe in ZZZ. Then we had Vikala in Grand Blue, okay? And then last but not least, we had Luine. She was the last for the trifecta. So this is my overall tier list for Wuthering Waves. A lot of these characters, except this one, these 3 can be moved around and talked, like in Arena. Right, did I? Like, everyone can be kind of like moved like all over the place. Maybe I should, yeah, I think these are ordered. Yeah. I think this is more appropriate. This is where I put all these characters. And this took 30 minutes. Okay. If there's any disagreements, I am willing to hear and explain myself, right? If you look at this tier list and go, oh hell no, why is this character here? And then you give me a very detailed and emotional reason, maybe I'd reconsider. But honestly, right now, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, I don't need much else. So, I need to finish my Nikkei tier list. Okay, so we're gonna finish the Nikkei tier list. I'm gonna talk about these. Or probably not spend too much time, but there's a lot to go through still. So with that being said, Small White, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god, we're okay. I was told not to hold it in like that, but I don't like sneezing outward like that either. It feels wrong. I actually gotta start sneezing my my fucking arm. Okay, so let me change the song. Alright. Scarlet. This character, I love this character. If you guys don't know the Nikkei lore, this character tried to fight the strongest Nikkei of the past, and she got her ass beat. She didn't even finish her sentence. I love Scarlet, alright? Everyone who knows me, like, I love Scarlet. Scarlet is easily, like, honestly, I'd probably, honestly, okay, that's more appropriate, right? I might put on these up here. I don't think I ordered these yet, within the tier, but I love Scarlet. But when Lilywise beat her ass, she was like, challenge me, and then she was saying other words, but she didn't finish her sentence, and Lilywise like punched her one time, and she was like just knocked out. She couldn't even fight back. That was it. And I laughed hard. But I love edgy Scarlet. That's all. Haran. I'm not gonna count the costume. I like Haran. She's like, yeah, I'm probably not. She had the whole survival of the fittest. Prove to me that you're worth keeping alive, right? Prove to me that you can survive. That was her whole initiation, if I recall, right? But she's very warm once you've proven yourself. Obviously, I think no one likes the idea of having to prove your worth. But the way, okay, obviously, I think everyone should be willing to want to prove their worth, but it's more that she made the commander, she put the commander in a situation where he would either die when he had, like, less than an ideal chance to win. But he proved himself and he won, and she was like, okay, I will take you under my wing. She took care of the commander, so that's what yeah. Alright, Isabel. Genuinely, if it weren't for her horrible kit, she'd probably be up here, like up higher in S. Horrible Kid aside, I've liked her design since day one. She was actually my first Pilgrim, I'm pretty sure, that I ever got. It was between these two. It was either Haran or Isabel. And I'm waiting for the day. Like, I'm keeping Haran in the, she's still in the sync device, and I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the day where she can pop off, and everyone will have, like, put her off. She's like, no, she's not worth building. I've seen it every time, and I had that Arthipus. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. But anyways, yeah, she's really cool. Noah would typically be underneath this. But because of her little part in the story, she has won me over. But will go no higher than me. It's because she's still lolly-coated, right? That's all there is to that. I actually do like this costume. I like this costume quite a bit. Like, up here. Its design is very... I think the design itself is just so unique. And it has so much personality. Especially with Dorothy's backstory. It plays into that, and it's just... It works in terms of, like, if you like the horny, you got the horny. And if you like the story, the outfit and the aesthetic fits into the story. I actually really like Dorothy. Also. Yeah. Probably here. Because I like Senti more. Dorothy is really snarky. And she's very, how do I say? It's like if you push her, she's gonna shove you back. If you just poke her cheek, she's gonna mush the fuck out of you, right, in response. I like the dynamic of that kind of character. And especially in the most recent story chapter. Oh my god, I'm gonna get sidetracked for a second. Reddit has this thing, right? There were some people who were saying, God, the new story chapters suck. But as I was saying during the story chapters when I was doing them, more Nikke? We're Grand Blue? And why is there so many characters? Nikke has been out for 2 years now, 2.5 years. But more importantly, it's more like some of these they have costumes mixed in. So not all of these are gonna be... Hey man, doesn't Grand Blue have way more characters than this? Oh, we got pigs, right. Okay, the song's not over, by the way. It's been silent, but it's not over. But, yeah, a lot of these are costumes. But anyways, yeah, I was saying that the most recent story chapters, the bulk of them, so 36 and 37, 35 and 30, and 34 and 35, or was it 35 and 36, 37 and 38? These chapters have been they've been setting up, right? There's something big that's going to be happening, but people are angry that nothing hype is happening, right? But anyone who's familiar with storytelling knows that hype shit doesn't have to happen at every single turn. Is it wonderful? Is it great? I think it's fun, right, when it happens, but like clearly there's something brewing here. When the Akatsuki first showed up in OG Naruto and we knew nothing about the rest of them, sure. If Masashi Kishimoto, was it Masashi? Well, Kishimoto, if he put the rest of the Akatsuki in part 1, yeah, it'd have been hype, sure. But there's clearly pacing, and there's clearly a reason why you're spreading everything out evenly or for a separate occasion, because it's like what? Why do you feel like you have to have everything here right now? I just... Those people are never going to be satisfied. Okay, back to the tier list. Shut up. Okay, my fault. Rumani. I actually really like Rumani. Especially with, because when we learned what kind of personality she had, the fact that she's also not as snarky as Dorothy, but she's like... The girl tried to mess with her, and she's like, "All right, cool, that's cool." And then she gave her all right back, and I was like, "She got a point, bro." But she kind of mean just a little bit. I was like, Apinel. I don't have anything to say about her. I just Folkwang. I like Folkwang. I love her design. I love pastel colors. If you guys haven't looked it up or known about it, pastel goth is a thing, and it's really cool. Actually, I can just Google it here. What? Pastel goth is really cool. It's cool when you can find images that properly express what it is. So, like, you know, this aesthetic, I like this. Is this really pastel goth? I like this. I like this stuff. This. So let's see. Where did I put who and where? Oh, Folkwang right here. Believe it or not, I do not like this costume. I don't like the costume for the same reason that I have Alice in this spot. Modernia, however, is fine. I didn't like her in her baby phase at all, but hey, that's the story that they wanted to tell. And hey, Nihilister, since the very beginning, since before she showed up in the story, she was leaked. There are a lot of Nikkei who were leaked. Jackal was among them. Who else was leaked? Oh, Sakura was leaked. Sakura was leaked. But like, there was like a lot of Nikkei who were leaked. Ever since they showed her then, and then when I got to her in the story, fun. She's exactly what I wanted in her character, the way that she was designed. I just wish she didn't suck. She's like one of the worst characters you can have in the game. This is Laboratory? I think she's alright, but we don't know anything about her. I'll put her up here. Just design-wise, we'll put her there, but she's kind of lolly-coated, so she doesn't really go higher than that. Not kind of these outfits. I don't really care for those outfits. Blanc is alright. I feel like I'm underselling. I like fan art of the character more than the character. Fan art doesn't necessarily reflect the character though, but I see, like, when you see official art on the character, it's like, oh, that's what it's supposed to be, right? And I think her in-game version just, it takes away from like the design, the intended design. But she's fine. Don't care for the costume. What the heck? I really like Noir, actually. I love her design, her voice, personality, aesthetic, all of it. Just all of it. I don't think I need to express. I like Rouge. Rouge, I don't like Rouge that much, but I do like her. Rosanna. I love this character. I love her design, her personality, just everything. Voice. Moran. I love Moran. She's still my picture in the actual game, and if I could have her max core, I would. But what's funny is the characters I don't like, I have Admi max core right now, but I haven't unlocked everything yet, so she will not be max core. I don't care for the costume. Wait, is this the costume or is this Sakura? This is the costume. Where's the Sakura? Where's I don't see. Okay. Alright, I guess this is gonna be... I like Sakura. Yeah. Just stick it there. Indivilia. design-wise, this is my fucking goal. Let me see if I can find a picture so everyone can see what it is. Because you don't see her too often. Look at, you see her face? Oh, this picture is probably the biggest we got. This design speaks to me on a multitude of levels. I love her aesthetic. But she's two bosses. She has two bosses. She's Material H, and then she's also Indivilia, the Scorpion Queen. And I think her design is incredible. Oh, here's the OG Sakura. What the heck? Okay. Alright, move this. Mana is definitely A-coded. I like Mana's design, but it's very simplistic. Ether. This character has been so controversial in every appearance that she's been in. The community loves to hate her, wants to hate her, but like in the end, she always does something that helps the commander, does something to the benefit of like everyone, of humanity, right? She's a moral gray character where she's not supposed to be outright evil, but she's definitely not good. So remember how whatever stream it was when I was talking about, it was last stream? The stream before? When I did Nikkei. And I was explaining how Maxwell was a character who would easily flip on the evil side if she could, if it would benefit her, because she mentioned as much as herself. This Ether is probably the best example of what Maxwell would probably be like, because they're very similar. I know Maxwell, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure Maxwell's intelligence definitely rivals Ether's, but she's stuck on the squad with Sewin and fucking Lapis and Drake. So a lot of it gets, what's the word? Filtered, I guess. It gets, it starts with a D. I can't think of the word. Hey, a tier list, yeah. Yeah. Hey, do you play Wuthering Waves, or do you have an interest in it? We did a Wuthering Waves tier list just now. I don't know if you want to look at it, agree with it, disagree with it, but it's here. I already went to Oldsfield, so if you're ever interested in it, you just gotta wait for the stream to be over. You just rewind it some, but it's there. But yes, another day, another tier list. I used to never be a huge fan of tier lists, right? But I think it's good because they generate discussion. They can all be very polarizing, right? Oh, let's see. I don't really care about the mass-produced characters too much. Aid. I actually really like Aid. I was gonna put her in A, but honestly, thinking back at the event that she had where she was going through a crisis helped me like her quite a bit. Don't really care for Coco. Don't really care for Soda, but I think she could go. I just don't have anything to say. Marciana. Marciana hits every single note in terms of like what would make my favorite character. You know. Not much else to say. Her design is great. Voice, personality. Don't really care for this. Mask is alright. And you can go. This character's funny, so if it wasn't for her being funny, she'd be down here. I don't really care for the costume. Nero. Nero's alright. Yeah. I gotta order these. I have to look at these and like order them properly. It's a lot of characters, you know how I can remember how good they are. Well, actually, you know what's funny that you say that? I think Nikkei just does a really good job. Like with, you know, you see all these characters. it feels like none of the characters overlap in either design or personality. And they've done an amazing job at like giving each character a powerful enough presence that makes you remember them and think of them. They consistently shuffle like events that involve certain characters. They keep adding different like facets to each character with each new event. But that's interesting, I think this is a very important thing that I realize not a lot of games have like they don't have a chance, like they're not capable of saying that, right? This is a game where like, and it's just like we're not even done. Like I'm not gonna count alternate outfits, but like the characters have so much personality that they all stand out enough that I can distinctly remember what each one does, what each one's like, what they've done, like, you know, just all these different things. But I mean, I could say the same for Granblue, right? There's a bunch of different characters in Granblue, and while I don't think Granblue does as good a job with Nikke in terms of like personal character writing, they do a definitely good job of design, but they still have their own unique things about each character that sets them apart from others. Doggo! I actually kind of like her. She's not bad. I think she's silly. Not. She's a wholesome character. As I forget her name. Just as you said that, and then I forget her name, but I know this character. I use her quite often because she's a PvP unit. But she's in every event that she's been involved in, she's been very helpful and just sweet, right? Leona's fine, all right. I like her design, but not much more than that. Listen, hold on. I gotta remember it real quick. It's gonna bother me if I don't remember. Like, I'll probably remember it over the course of the stream, but like, I want to remember it right now. What? Where are the rest of the characters? Is she even on this one? Maybe this site isn't like kept up with, because I think it looks like Neve is like the most recent one. All right. Are these in alphabetical order, or are these in just... No. Looks like... What order are these in? I don't even know where to look. Biscuit! I don't forget Biscuit. Alright, we're gonna keep that just in case. But Biscuit, yeah, she's cool. There's just like nothing to dislike about the character. Zwei? Oh, I want to play, hold on. I want to play her theme. I'll let this song play, actually. Let me just... Oh, this song, yeah. I like her. I just like her aesthetic. Of the three, I like her the most. Oh no, this is I. Wait, what? Why? Jesus, I forget. I'd put this character here if it weren't for the face that she makes. Let me see. Hold on. Oh wait, it's That's right. So, in Japanese, this face right here, all right. This face, a lot of these are out typically just by default, all right. But when I saw that this character made this fucking face, I actually laughed like really hard. So, she gets put in B. But I have to explain. So Ein, Zwei, Rai? I thought it was Dry. I think Dry's 4. It's pretty, was it German, right? So, you know, in anime, in Japanese, this would spell out Ray. But because it's German, it's Rai. Oh, that face of doom. Yeah, that it's just this shit. Like, it should be like she's like very silly. So she's like trying to get out of doing homework and stuff, and then somebody will say, "Well, why don't you just do this?" And then she just makes this face, and then she'll like run away or something. Guilty. So I've mentioned it every time, but Guilty is like, at first I didn't care about her design, but when I learned about her lore, easily us. I don't think I need to explain much more. Sin is my favorite of the three. It's a shame she sucks. I wish I could show like the burst animation that she has, because I love her burst animation. It's so cool. Okay. Helm. Don't tell Rapi, but Shift Up has made her the air quotes canon girlfriend. Kinda. She's like, if you know how I have a strong dislike for Firefly and Phoebe because of the way that they're shoehorned into that being in a relationship with the main character role, and I feel like they've done a horrible job at that, where I feel like Shift Up has done a better, I wouldn't say phenomenal job, but it's definitely a really good job at making a character where it's like they don't feel shoehorned in. They don't feel forced. Like, they don't make you feel forced that you have to like this character, right? Obviously, it's bonus points if you do. But I think she's just genuinely likable, right? She's honestly just doing her best. She's very stern, but she's very silly. Like, in an innocent way. Quincy, she's fine. Quincy, I didn't like before too much, because her whole thing was like, so everybody's in, so Guilty, Sin, and Quincy are in jail for heinous crimes against humanity. So Sin has this thing where she can mind control you if she speaks. That's why she has like a filter, like she wears a mask. She's kept under very close observation. But she's able to like manipulate many people and do crimes. But she's like a petty crime thing. So she like steals sneakers, clothes, nothing like crazy. Guilty is way too strong. Out of all the Nika that currently exists power-wise, Guilty is easily probably the strongest one, because it's like if she touches you just by accident, she'll fucking break your arm off. And her voice, just it. Whew. Quincy is just, I can break out of prison. She doesn't steal. She doesn't do anything like illegal. She does bad things. She's got like an underground like thing going on. But like, oh, not wordless. Oh, it's colorless. Guilty looks cool. Not gonna lie, you gave me that one. Yeah. Like, design-wise, it was whatever, right? But for those who are, who don't know, Guilty, I guess there's not a whole lot to... It took me a sec... Oh, that's really cool. It took me a bit for her to grow on me, but once I did her story, it was a wrap. Like, that was it for me. But she's a liberation unit, so that means it'll take at least 2 months to get her. But liberation, and of the liberation units, at least she's like the one, like the best one. Guilty is the best liberation unit because she's actually useful. Everyone else sucks. I really wish Sin didn't suck because I'd use the fuck out of her. Noise. Actually, I actually considered buying this costume. I'm not gonna lie. We love Noise. PV, like gameplay wise, story wise, her events where she's in, they've never given me a reason to dislike her. And she stole the first kiss for the commander, so everybody in the vicinity. So I remember Rapi, Anis, Helm, the bunnies. There was quite a few characters. I think Rosanna was there, and everyone was so angry. They were about to scrap. They were about to beat her ass. Volume is a very polarizing character, but here's the thing. Volume is a character that got plenty of people into Nikke. And if you don't know anything about Nikke, you probably know about Volume. Because Volume is the character who was going around on Twitter with the infamous ass jiggle, alright? She was the first character I've ever seen and got me exposed to Nikke at all. And I was just like, what in the absolute fuck is this game? It's 9:40. We've got like maybe an hour. I don't think the whole, like the update's gonna take all the way till 11. Usually they finish by like 10:30. I'll be sure to keep an eye out on the Reddit and see, because you know people will let you know. Just checking. Oh my god. I just saw something really funny. Alright, we're saying some things on Reddit. It's kind of funny. Anyways, so yeah, people don't like her personality because, if you guys don't know, she's very akin to Nicki Minaj in terms of like the way that she speaks. Her personality is very close to Nicki Minaj, and obviously not everyone loves Nicki Minaj. I wouldn't even say I'm her biggest fan. But she's a go-getter, I guess. It's like, she gets what she wants, usually. But she can be very unreasonable. She's very loud. But I love her design. And that personality is not going to take that from me. Arya's super underrated. I like Arya. Like, honestly, all three of them deserve to be up here. I wish Arya's not a good unit. They don't give her any screen time. They don't do anything for this character. I love her aesthetic. I love her, what is it? You know how you do for like, the one-on-one time? I like her dialogue. Let's see. Let's play some jazz. Oh wait, I want to play, not this. Oh god. No, Till Forever. Definitely this. Okay. Whew. Naga. Actually, I like Naga. I like Tia more than Naga, but I like them both pretty equally. Alright, Red Hood. Believe it or not, I do like Red Hood, but she's not in triple S tier for me. I mean, I think she's very silly, and she's really funny. But like, there's no drawbacks or anything. There's nothing. she just doesn't have that it thing for me that puts her up here. All these characters up here for me are all very like. There's just something about them, man. They're just all that for me. S tier, obviously, I like these. I like these characters a lot, right? You're not in S tier for no good reason. But like, I like these characters so much more. I don't really care about Himeno. 2B. If this was about 2B and only 2B, she'd obviously be up here without a question. And no competition, no nothing. But she'll go here. Because 2B in this game, right? Yeah. In this game, 2B is just a one-off. There's no like long, everlasting presence that she has. It's just 2B is great though. We love 2B. A2, same. Same thing. Same thing. I like these two characters, but in their respective games, they'd be like at the top, no competition, no questions asked. Pascal, I'm not even gonna count. Ingrid, I do like Ingrid's design. Ingrid's design by far, and her personality, what she's been doing in the story, definitely deserves to be up here, I think. Siwon, alright. I'm gonna get jumped in the QRTs for this. I'm gonna get jumped. I'm gonna get my ass beat. The game designs it in a way for you to hate Siwon, alright? But there's a grand setup coming. Just like I was saying that they're setting up for something in the current story. They are cooking something with this character. Now, she is not likable by 90% of the fan base. And in the same way that Crow is disliked, Siwon is a major character. And I have to say this, typically I do not like these characters or the designs of these characters. However, I see the vision that Shift Up is going with this character. I see it. They set up so much for her, and she has no redeeming qualities, right? But ever since Wordless? The side story for Wordless, where you get a little bit more insight into why Mihara and Uni are like her prized possessions, her personal like love children. In the same way that Drake, Lapras, and Maxwell are, but those are like second generation. They're gonna have a breakthrough with this character, and I don't think it's gonna turn over the majority of the fan base. But I do think that she's going to have a redemption, and that she's going to. They're gonna give her a reason to be liked. I think she's well written. I think her motivations are concrete, and her personality is consistent. This character is very similar to 2B. Yeah, it is 2B. Are you talking about like 2B? 2B is 2B. Yeah. Unless you're memeing a little bit. In that case, yeah. Yeah, 2B's in Nier. Or 2B is in Nier, yeah, but 2B is in Nikkei. Mustang. Okay. So I'm gonna put him in S. There is a reason for this. In the lore of Nikkei, there are 3 characters now with this very specific thing that they're very important to the lore of Nikkei. You hate this game? Nice. Which game, Wuthering or Nikkei? Both? Nice. So Mustang, Lilywise, and current Modernia have star eyes, And this is very important. We don't know shit about it aside from when Modernia got it, she became the new Rapture Queen. She became a new Rapture Queen. Not the new Rapture Queen, but a new Rapture Queen. Which currently has Chatterbox and Indivilia working under her now. Mustang has these star eyes. We currently do not understand the significance of these star eyes, but they're brewing something with him. But overall, in the story, he's been pretty consistent. He's been pretty cool. Genuinely, I'm gonna put this in S tier because they did it. Naked Anderson, they did it. I think that was really funny. Enic is just A. Like, she's fine, right? Nothing significant has happened yet. I don't really care for this character too much. She's okay. I really like Shifty. Shifty can go in S. Definitely right here. Okay, not actually both the amount of ads you get for Nika are having the opposite intended effect on you. Yeah, that's usually what happens, right? The more times I see Genshin ads, I feel like I throw up a little bit. Just a little bit. This character... What the fuck? She's named after a flower and I cannot remember her name. We haven't seen or talked about this character since, it's been a few chapters. So it's really been almost a year. Is she gonna be on this list? I don't think so. I don't remember her name. But I know it's a flower. But she's not playable yet, so I don't know if she'll be put on this yet. Yeah, I don't think she'll be on this yet. But she's been in the game since, like, chapter 20-ish? Like, chapter 20s and chapter 20s or something. So, like, since the beginning. Was that Papilia or something? I think it was. Design-wise, she's definitely, like, likable. I like her design. But, like, we don't know what her motives are. Story-wise, she hasn't expressed herself too much. Granted, I've played that game before, though. Yeah. Birmingham. Now, he would have gone, like, down here. But when he flipped that switch in his head, he was like, my bad. When Dorothy was like, stop, like, don't put that act in front of me. Because his whole thing is, like, he stutters, he's very, like, he's supposed to appear weak, right? In the presence of a lot of people. But when Dorothy told him to cut the act, and he started speaking, like, with assertion, and he's very normal, he's very powerful, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute, this man is cooking. He's kind of, like, he's been playing all of us. So, he goes an A, honestly. This guy, honestly, I'm not even kidding. This guy is a ride or die. He's so fucking... So this is Moran's, like, personal, like, executive, right? I'm not streaming that game, but I do have it. I have it on Steam. I'm not gonna stream Peak, crazy. I don't know. I feel like with JRPGs, turn-based JRPGs, I want to take my time with it. There's a very distinct way. I just love, like, the atmosphere of being able to play it just to myself and by myself. When I grinded JRPGs like that, it's fun to have other streamers on the side, look up information, and just kind of, like, relax. If I'm streaming a game, I have to talk a lot. It doesn't necessarily always take from the experience. I love being able to show my reaction to, like, new things. But this one feels like it's gonna be really special. And I want to keep that to me, you know? Did I not stream Persona? But yeah, Persona series is different because it's like, I know I'm familiar with Persona going in, right? They're not, aside from like the story and some very minor combat differences, there's not too much there's not too much different from like all the games. Like if you play Persona 3, you can just dive into Persona 5, for example. If you play Persona 4, same thing, right? And vice versa. With Expedition 33, there's no precedent. There's no other like type of game from that same like studio that we can kind of like familiarize ourselves with. There's no like where everybody's going in blind, and it feels like a completely different experience. Whereas like Persona is like a completely new but familiar experience, right? And I didn't stream Persona 5. I streamed Persona 5 Royal, right? So like we all knew the base story of Persona 5, but no one knew like it's just very small stuff. Johan is easily up here. All right, Johan is just fucking cool. Genuinely, yeah, I put him here. Yeah, you get it, but you want to research anything on that game if you're gonna play it? Yeah. Am I speaking French? A little bit. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not looking up anything. I don't look up anything in regards to these games. But it's fine. Who's we? Okay, nice one. So this is other Enic, right? I forget the other ones. They all have a play on their names. She's an A tier, but I don't really care for like. I think Makima's fine within the anime that she comes from, but like I don't care about her in the game. See, you speaking French, you should be playing it then. All right. Listen, that's not even. Powers the same way. Bolt. I'm not gonna rank Bolt. Come on. I don't care about this guy. Legendary Commander is legendary for a reason. The theory is that he's Anderson, but we don't know yet. Alright. Here's a big one. Remember the character I was saying who beat Scarlet's ass? That's Lila Weiss. She's not playable. She was the strongest Nikke, period. In the history of all the Nikke within the Nikke universe, she was the strongest and uncontested. For those familiar with Honkai Impact 3rd, it's Terry, right? I'm pretty sure it was a Kiana. I think it was Kiana, actually. I think because I thought it was Terry, but it was, I'm pretty sure it was definitely Kiana. She voices her. And, she's just the all-knowing, all-being. Cinderella! Okay, definitely here, I think. I'm gonna take it back, alright? Can I play this on stream? I don't really care for this character. He's definitely in C. But he was a necessary evil. EH, right? EH or ES or something? I like her design. I put those here, I think. Pine! Yeah. Anyone who's seen the anniversary event, or the 2.5 anniversary event with, or 1.5, I think. It was either the first half anniversary or it was like the second one. But the Dorothy's event and her involvement, her everything is just S tier worthy, triple S tier worthy. Oswald, brother, you are up here. I don't think there's any like discussion. Oswald is him. That is him. This man, he's just him. Is this the one from that side story? Or not side story. This is the one from the Christmas event, right? Where she had memory issues. Oh, then that's us, right? Scarlet's sister, who was better than Scarlet, but she didn't want her dear sister to perish. Definitely goes up here, I think. What is this, 2005? Yeah. I was just on my mind. I was like, yeah, let me just play it. About 30 minutes. Teammate. Okay, don't care for the outfit. Don't care. This is an alt unit, so it's like it's not an outfit, but it's still private-y, right? So I'll put her right wherever regular private is. What the fuck is her name? She's back here. All right, she's very distinct. There's no way. Flora, yeah, okay. Totally, dude. Liverine! Oh, my personal favorite. I'm gonna put her up here. This character has put all the characters in peril. She's very, not overtly selfish, right? You don't look at her and go, she does things on the sly, but she's not a sly character. She cares about the well-being of her other friends, but she does things for herself, right? She nearly got everybody in the main cast killed. She almost got herself killed, and then another character who's coming, who, if she's on this list, she should be coming. Hammering, I like Hammering. Hammering goes up here. Her and Senti are very similar. With the way that they speak, it's similar, and I think it's really cool. We don't know anything about her yet too much. Where is she? Wait. Oh, right here. What the hell is her name? I said it yesterday because like I was trying to remember her name and it was lost on me, and then I remembered. I was like, oh yeah, it was this. Oh my god. Hopefully I'll remember when I get to her. Trony, I'm indifferent about. She's fine, I guess. Like I don't dislike her, so she doesn't go in C tier, but she's like, yeah. This is Grave before. Ah. No, hold on. Yeah, Grave definitely goes up there. Sasso. Peak NPC design, period. I love that character's design. Let's see if I can find it. God, she's so pretty. Oh, that's so small. This is like the biggest one I can find, probably. Look at her. God, you're so pretty. Gorgeous. Beautiful. But she's been very helpful. So she comes from Eden, which is where Dorothy's from. And while Dorothy's being hyper-aggressive, wants to kill everybody, Johan and Cecil, actually. Johan and Cecil... Cecil's probably been the nicest so far, but maybe we haven't seen her true colors yet. We don't know. We've had limited interaction with her, but she's been... how many characters in this game? Something tells me that this character does, in fact, not care for her friends. Nakamura. Who was I saying? Who was I saying that about? Oh no. Uh-oh. Let me put on some music. There's a lot of characters in this game, yeah. There's a lot of characters. But that's okay. There's one song I want to play, but I don't know the name of it. Oh, oh wait, I know how to find it. All right, where are my Spanish speakers at? Usually, right? Where character I said wasn't selfish. Oh, Liverine? Or not Liverine? Uh-oh. Damn, what character was that? Oh, Pennant? Not Pennant. Who was it? Now you got me wanting to, like, remember. Oh, no. Sadness. Alright, whatever. You don't know what's that? Probably Liverine. Eleg. Honestly, this character, I liked her design already, but the design usually isn't always enough that, Oh, you have to rewind the stream, but I said, because a few people already said, like, man, there's so many characters in this game, and they were surprised that I remember them, right? But what's interesting about Nikke and the writing is that, no, the writing doesn't suffer because of all these characters. Not every single character is present at all times, but they don't always leave out all the characters, right? Every event has a new batch of different characters that they put through again and make relevant. Because under normal circumstances, even in the story, you don't meet a lot of these characters for more than like 1 or 2 missions. But some of them show up in in the stories, and then you get a little bit more about the characters. None of the characters overlap with each other, despite how many characters there are, design-wise and personality-wise. And that's why I was saying that I'm able to remember all the names of all these characters for the most part. And they're also very distinct from each other. Like, if you didn't know any single Nikke here, you can say, like, oh, the worst that you can get is, like, oh, these 2 characters have pink hair, or these 3 characters have pink hair. But in terms of, like, how and what they do are just so different, right? Each character has their own very personalized, and the thing is, right, what I was having problems with in Wuthering Waves, in terms of, like, the designs of the characters, is that they are very hard-coded to the tropes that they're supposed to be, right? For the most part, right? And then this, well, not really, now that I'm thinking about it. Not really, but I think design-wise they are. Oh no, it's not that the characters themselves are the tropes, it's the designs of the characters are supposed to fit the tropes, right? And in Nikke, each character doesn't fit a hard trope. Like, they do, but they're so very unique, even in that trope. I'm gonna play pretty consistently, tends to help with character retention. Well, yeah, but not all the characters are even in the story at all times, right? A lot of these characters, I can't even tell you, like, some of these characters haven't had an event in over a year or 2. But, like I said, like Folkwang, for example, but I also like Folkwang. And a lot of these characters, like, Folkwang is terrible, she's not good, and she has pretty much 0 involvement in side stories, events, or main story otherwise, right? But I remember her because I just like her, though. Senti as well, but Senti was also, well, no, because even in the most recent Leader, for example, her event had Senti defend her and punch Anis in the face. That was something. Alright, that was something. You know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not untrue, right? That still does have, like, some influence over it, too. Like, I won't deny it. But, like, even still, with all the characters that exist, you could say that it's still, under normal circumstances, difficult to remember all the names of all the characters. Right, next song. Panamerican? No, okay. Alright. Poly outfit, don't care. D, Killer Wife, is a new unit, so I'll put her. I actually like D, Killer Wife, so I'll put that up here. Yeah, yeah. Because she's so sick. Drake, that's not a new unit. What in the absolute hell is this? I don't know what that is. Okay. This Rosanna fit, I don't like to put the costumes around here, but this Rosanna fit is so good. I'm sorry. Crown. Crown is silly. Not my favorite, but she's fun. Definitely put her like down here. Maiden and Chime. So this character had her head chopped off. She was killed. God, that was rough. I like her voice. Her voice honestly carries it for me, so she'll go here. Bay. I like Bay. I like them both, really. Bay's fine. Clay's fine, too. I apologize for the language also. I don't know if I should count collab characters. Rem is fine, right? I like Rem, but like I don't, she's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna count collab characters too much. Like, I think I counted 2B and I put her up there, but I put her here then, I guess. Amelia outfit, I don't care too much, but Amelia's fine. Multiple orgasms, that's my MO. Ram, whatever, I'm not gonna count Ram. Now this Modernia fit definitely belongs like up here. Probably right here, honestly. I really like that outfit, but I'm not spending $60 on it though. You can suck my ass. I do like this outfit, so I'll put it. No, this definitely goes in S, honestly. This goes right next to everything. Like, let's be real. The night aesthetic is so cool. Naked Crown, no, I don't care for that. Kilo's whatever. Alright. This character. So, livering, hammering, and I cannot remember this character's name, but I mentioned it the other day. This character is an absolute menace. I like her. I like her quite a bit. Considering they're literally from the game, why would they count? Or not from the game? Sometimes I like to include like meta, PvP, PvE, how useful they are. Like I still like the characters, but like, you know, yeah, they shouldn't really count. But if I counted 2B and I put her in S, I think, yeah, in A2, I feel like it's fitting for some of them to at least be counted. Maybe not all. Oh, this is drilling. Drilling. She goes up here. I don't like her as much as her teammates. Kilo. Once again. Where did I put? I put Kilo down here, but like, I guess the mech can be down there, but Kilo herself can probably be like up here. Yeah, right there is fine. Oh, this character that we know nothing about yet, design-wise, she'd be an S if we knew anything about her. But she spoke to, I think, Laplace, I think, once. Who did she speak to? Especially since it seems to be how much I like this character list rather than the usefulness. Well, I consider a lot of that too still, even if, like, there's some characters where I'm not huge on, like, stuff about them, but, like, their usefulness in-game can also attribute to, like, where I place them. Alright. Maiden, I like the fit actually. I don't. God damn it. Usually I don't care about the bikinis or whatever, but this is definitely like up here. I'll put it down here. I not. Oh, this is another unit though. Same deal. Nothing's changed, right? Folkwing. Rosanna. Alt Rosanna. I'm not saying anything else. Sakura, I mean, I like it, but I feel like it's too much to put in S tier. But I really don't feel like it should be up here. I should add SS, and then I should probably rearrange some of these. I don't really care for that. Vipers, I can't say I care about it too much. Don't care. Salt unit, wherever I put soda is where I'm gonna put this soda. No, actually, no. The story for this soda in particular will definitely go up here. That shit was rough. I don't care about the mask. I don't care about the, what's her name? Guilty? Guilty? Where did I put Guilty? It should go right there too. I'll put it above Guilty. This is outfit Guilty. The fit. The bikini Guilty. I don't remember her name. Whatever. Red Hood costume, I didn't really care for it. Cinderella, I didn't really care for it. Oh. Siren is in here. I like Siren, but I don't like her, like, more than a lot of these other characters. But I'll definitely put her here. Uh-oh. A lot of lollies in this. What is this tier list of? I can't believe you said that. I can't believe you said it. No, I was gonna defend you, but then I can't believe you said that. Anyways. How much you like the characters? Yeah. Look who it is. It's me. Yeah, it's me. It's me. No, she just hates me and wants me to fall. That's all. Hey Daz, I'm gonna show you something. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? A lot else in the bottom. Not really. These are, well, because these are outfits. I don't count the outfits. Alice is these three characters have an arc of them having child mentalities, and the community and the game sexualizes them on Tendo N. This is why they're down here. D tier? No. Actually, the top tier is all adults. What are you talking? Wait a minute. We even got men up here. Wait a minute. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you said that. Wait. The only young-looking one is Leader, and I think she's the only one in this list. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All these characters are under age. You joke? Yeah. Yeah. Grave, Unmasked, probably can go. Oh, she can go up here. I'll organize it. Behemoth actually definitely goes up here. Leviathan can go in A for now. I don't dislike her that much. Phantom's event was funny, actually. But I don't think she goes higher than S. I think for now I can put it here, for sure. Get a VC real quick. Wait a minute. You can't hear me? Uh-oh. Young looking or actually young? No, I don't know if there's any actual young. The only young actual young characters, Belorda, definitely. I don't know if Celine is. Anchor, maybe. There are like some, but like not. Rai definitely is, but I have her down here. Little Snow White, Small White maybe, but she's not Small White anymore. She's Big White. I don't know. It have to be at least 30. Tell me which gacha game has 30-year-olds right now. There are some, but you can probably name all 30-year-olds across every single gacha that exists on one hand. Boy, I wish we had 30-year-olds though. Asuka, I'm not gonna count. Okay, we're not gonna count those collabs. Ray. I do like Ray, but I'm not gonna count any of these. Okay. Definitely up here. Hansel and Gretel. He definitely was just A, I guess. They're not. Alright. I'm going to get crucified for this. I'm going to get crucified for this. I do like Red Shoes design. And yes, it's probably mostly for the titties, probably. I'm not even gonna deny it at that point. But even if she didn't, I think I still really like her design. Because it's like she's a combat. So like Katsuragi from like Senran Kagura, if anyone's played that. It's kind of similar to that. But like, she is still very much an antagonist. This character, she's fine. I put her here actually. This is just an outfit. I don't care. Over specs Emma definitely goes in S. I don't care for Vesti, but she can go in A. Because the characters are older. Oh wait, is this the reason why you should be playing? This is the reason why I should be playing, because they're over 30? Why would I get crucified? Well, so the thing about Red Shoes is that she was the reason why Nikkei's game is... She's the reason that started all of this. So there were never corrupted Nikkei prior to this. There were never like heretics. There were never like bad Nikkei characters. But she is Red Shoes is a scientist, and she was working alongside I'm drawing a blank on her name right now. But she's the one who created like Cinderella, Hansel, Gretel, Little Mermaid. She was behind on she's Grave, right? She ended up being Grave, but because she had like brain damage. But like Red Shoes worked alongside her to build Cinderella, if I recall. But Red Shoes wanted to... I forgot what her goal was. But Cinderella was ground zero in terms of like what a heretic is. And a heretic is like a Nikkei who's gone corrupted. And their eyes turn red, they fight for the raptures, and they attack Nikkei's on site. And basically, she's the reason why humanity had to retreat. It's a long story. So like, basically, their squad was supposed to be second into like the Goddess squad. The legendary commander's right here, and his squad was like Scarlet, Little Ice, Dorothy, Snow White, Red Hood. Like you had the A-listers. These were not just A-listers. These were like the Nikkei. These were the ones that were going to protect humanity. But it's because of Red Shoes that they failed, and the B squad, which consisted of Red Shoes, Little Mermaid, Hansel, Gretel, and Cinderella, failed as well because Cinderella got corrupted, therefore setting the precedent for Nikkei for being corrupted because she changed the code and then did something, and she hurt her friends, almost killed her friends pretty much. I remember she hit Siren, the one who's the main focus of the event that I'm doing in Nikkei currently. She hit her so bad her jaw broke off her face. Or was it slack jawed or something? It broke. VC? I be crucified. Yeah, but that's why like I get crucified. Listen, we're not gonna do VC on stream, actually. Okay, maybe we will. Alright, chat. Get ready. Alright. I was gonna join. I was gonna join. I was getting ready to get chewed out. She was about to beat my ass on stream, alright? I don't know if I wanted to do that on stream or not. Make up my mind light skin? Why I gotta be light skin? Because quite frankly, she sounds more interesting than 80% of the characters. But that's what I mean, right? And I can get into an argument about that too, because it feels like when you deal with free-to-play games, you deal with a very juvenile audience, And people who haven't experienced a wide range of stories just generally don't have much experience in terms of real life things either. So like when you have an antagonist who's written in a way that you can see their vision and understand their perspective, but maybe they jumped off the deep end and did something different, it becomes hard to see because a lot of younger people are very emotional, right? And games like this are made to like appeal to the emotional side for a lot of people, but like people take it to a whole different level. Like in the same way, like, I don't know if anyone's familiar with like Genshin and like their shipping and shit. If anyone's got a smidgen of touch of like that community, personally, I'd rather kill myself. Personally. But like, it is insufferable to deal with that. And in the same way that because these free-to-play games are accessible to a very juvenile group of people, they get highly invested and super emotional and treat everything black and white and say, you are a bad person for liking this character, you should kill yourself now. And the same can be said for Siuin here, right? Which is why I have him, and Crow. Crow is right here. Apparently, well, not even apparently, it is a wide known fact that the community, I'd say over 90% of the community dislike Crow. But she made very, I think we talked about it on stream, actually, you and I. But Crow had a very unique perspective, but a more understandable perspective from where she was coming from, just not the right execution or for why she, did what she did or does what she does. But like, the very basis of her perspective is respectable. But she's a very controversial character. I have her an S. In most cases, if you go to anybody who plays Nikke, you'd have this character, Red Shoes, and Siuin probably under F tier. That gives you like, I'm not exaggerating when I say that, right? Think of like how the community who's played Final Fantasy dislikes Final Fantasy 13. They treat those three characters like Final Fantasy 13. Pretty much. Crow's the one character you remember. You thought she was kind of lame. That's fair. Her design carries her, which is also fair. I don't think it's wrong to have those perspectives, genuinely. But it's like, for me to give respect to your opinion, and it's not just in the case of Nikke, it's in the case of like everything. You have to have a much more deeper reason than just a surface level, oh yeah, well she did bad things, that's why I don't like her. It's like, but like, you can hate a character from simply being, like, me not liking, what's her name? From Genshin, the small one, the radish. I can't think of her name. Her, right? I don't have any reason other than she's a fucking lolly and I don't like what... The version we had before her, before she turned into that, was much better. I don't have anything deeper than that. It's like that. That's it. It's like, yeah. You're like, people are fair. It's fair to have those opinions, right? But at that point, it's like... we can't have a conversation because there won't be any, right? But I guess that's not everyone's seeking that, and everyone wants that, and that's also, that's why it's like, so overspecs Yunhwa. I want everyone to know, I was a fan of Yunhwa since the very beginning because of her personality. This character is so rough. She's so, I don't know how to describe her. She's very, like, military. Very, like, on point, very, like, not on point, that's the wrong way. She's very, follows the rules, and calls you shit, and garbage, and calls you all kinds of names, right? She's very punctual. She got the Mitsuru effect, really? Yeah. Hater of Final Fantasy 13, pretty much, yeah. Think of those three characters. The community hates those three characters the same way you hate Final Fantasy 13. Overspecs Suihara. Despite the sexual over-themes that the character has, she has so much to her in terms of, like, understanding and just depth, and, like, how do I say? I don't want to call it personality. It's more about the dialogue that she has. The interactions she has with the characters. She's very deep. Her design would say otherwise, though. Not caring for the costume, not caring for the costume, not caring for the costume, not caring for the costume. I'll just put her where Quincy is, because that's Quincy, so... Where did I put her? I think I put her in A, right? Yeah. Ass out Quincy. Alright. Uni! Uni who can only say "coo." I like that they're willing to do this. So Uni is a character. I'm gonna show everybody the before and after. If you are not caught up in the most concurrent story chapter, leave for like 30 seconds, alright? Uni used to look like this. This is Uni. People really like Uni. She even got an outfit. I guess that's the biggest one that I can find. Right? This is Uni. So Crow convinced her to do bad things, like smoke with cigarettes. Right? And she did. Basically, people were hiding in the shelters from a rapture attack. And she put an announcement out saying everything is safe. It's okay to come out. And so she unlocked all the doors and the safety protocols, and the raptures killed all those people. Bro, it was bad. And so she was caught. She was jailed. She went through a thing where she wanted to apologize to her friend, which was Mihara. Mihara had her mind wiped a few times, so she didn't remember her afterwards. So when Uni got her mind wiped and doesn't look like this anymore. She looks like this. They removed her ability to speak. She doesn't have a face anymore. And she's Jian. Siwon's sister did this. She turned her into this, and it was rough because she got her mind wiped, but she remembered what she did and wanted to apologize. She was like crying and telling Mihara, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. But she doesn't speak. She can only say "coo," C-O-O. That's the only word she knows how to say. And unfortunately, Mihara didn't remember her, and she didn't remember what she was trying to figure out what she was trying to say. And that was bad. That was bad, man. Whew. Okay. She's a hard ass. Yeah, hard ass is the right word for Yunhwa. Besides the dudes, it seems like a lot of these characters need to be prefaced with besides the sex. Yeah, but like in gacha games, that's usually like the angle that they're trying to sell them from. You were there, you streamed that, yeah, she lost her voice and something, yeah. You were there for that, yeah. So, you know. D costume, I don't care about. Vesty costume, I don't care. I think the rest of these, this is a new unit. I don't like Guillotine. I don't care for Guillotine, rather. It's not like I don't like her. Maiden, always. Where's Maiden? Where did I put her? I think I put her in S, right? Makes sense, right? Maiden? Did I not put her in S? There's no way I didn't. I put U in A, I gotta put U in S also. Maiden's over here, I see her. Yunhwa, why did I put her in A? I gotta watch my stream again, because Yunhwa actually belongs in S. Because Overspecs is up in S, right? Yeah. So she definitely belongs in here. Okay. We're gonna check in on Wuthering Waves in a second, but I'm at the end of this tier list. New unit, but I don't really care too much about Mast or Anchor either, so that's whatever. Costume. Oh, but I do like this costume for Sin. This honestly up here. Volume costume, I did like the volume costume, so that also goes in there. I actually like this Naga costume quite a bit. This definitely goes up in here. Normally I wouldn't care. I don't care about the Trini outfit. GN! This is Siwon's sister, and this is the one that transformed Uni into that creature. Up here. Little Rapi, we're not going to count Little Rapi, we're not going to count Almost Big Rapi. Overspecs Rapi, definitely up here. Like, oh, come on. Oh, this is the one character. Okay, we don't know anything about this character, but I'm going to put her up here. Alright, okay. Okay. As of this current anniversary, this is what this tier list looks like. I'm going to go ahead and save this also. No thanks. Alright. So, I could order them. I'm gonna go on Reddit real quick. I'm gonna order them, but I'm gonna see if somebody says it's up in all caps. We are logging in, boys. We're gonna log in. Oh, is it up? Oh, I guess it's up. Alright. I will not order this right now. They will save this. So... Alright. I like how I went to the other one. I don't need that open either, but... I can probably unplug my camera since I don't think I'll be using it now. That's this one, because I gotta use my controller. Okay, where's the controller that I want to use? Will I get hoed? Will I get hoed? Or will we triumph? Okay, move everything. Oh my god, I gotta buy a new aux cord. I keep forgetting about that too. Oh god. Alright, will we lose? People playing this on their Mac is kind of funny. Damn, it was actually up 30 minutes ago. Jesus. Alright. It's like, why does it kick you out of the game? Why doesn't it just... Oh, wow, look at that banner. You guys can't see it, but the launcher looks really cool. You should install this game when you feel like playing gacha again. Well, right now it's anniversary. Zani's banner is going to be up, and the anniversary banner will be up too. What is this picture? But it's like, if you don't really care for Zani or the characters coming out, then... I mean, like, if you care about any semblance of, like, maybe a future character coming out, I'd say probably just install it for this patch alone and then play it for a bit. And then dip. Patching complete. Prove it. Do I put my pizza in the microwave? I got a what's it called? I got a French bread. Red Baron pizza. Game? Do I just
Alt F4, I guess? I might have to do that. What? Okay, I think the game froze. Okay, there we go. The game most definitely froze there, but we will try on the second time. Yay. Okay. Okay. Are you kind of over it? In terms of writing, also, I'm not paying VAs? Yikes. There we go. Now it's compiling shaders. Oh god, we're gonna be here for 16 years, aren't we? Oh no. Oh no. What do you guys think about the 100 people versus the gorilla? Who you guys got money on? I feel like man theoretically should have a chance, but I also feel like from what I understand about gorillas is that they're not inherently aggressive, but they act in a way to prevent people from wandering on their turf, right? Oh shoot, thing's not even plugged in. Oh my god, that's why I was like wondering. What the hell? Thank you. Gorillas are scared of people? Yeah. Like, I feel like people don't understand that gorillas are not inherently like... This is what the launcher looks like, by the way, this picture right here. Gorillas aren't inherently violent creatures. Just... Alright. Why does this game look different? Why does it look... Huh. Alright. What? Okay. I'm gonna probably do this on stream. I'm curious. Got that already. I want to do this. This looks so fun. Okay. Okay. Log into the game. Yes. What does this give you? Oh, this is the modifier. You get... Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, we get 10. Okay. Let's get all of these notifications out of the way. I hate that you have to do this to get rid of them, though. Alright. I haven't done any daily, I haven't done shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get everything. Let's get everything. Oh, wow. My mic quality shot itself? Did it? Did I just move away from the mic? Uh-oh. Hold on. Is that better? I hope that's better. I wonder. See, I have an issue because sometimes it doesn't use the right mic. Even though I click on, hey, this is the one that takes priority, and it's like, yeah, okay. And then they're like, all right, how do you change this? So, 23 days. All right, well, first of all, so this is what we're working with, okay? Oh, it happened as soon as the game launched. All right. So we're already 30 pulls in on this banner. Let's okay. Oh. Whoa, we got a Lumi. No way. Okay. Am I going to hard pity? Nigga, I'm about to kill myself. I'm about to end it. I'm about to end it all. I'm about to end it. Alright, first of all. Okay. He's going down a tier. Bro's going down a tier, by the way. Discount Sephiroth? Yeah. I got hoed. Oh, we got Lumi, though. Oh, we got more Lumi. Oh, another Lumi. Okay. 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 I don't know where I am in terms of like... Oh, okay, there it is. Going down a tier because he spooked me. Yep. It be like that? Nah. Beat his ass. Because ideally, I was hoping that I could win the 50-50 and then save for Carlotta. I was thinking of getting her weapon too. Zani's weapon. I could probably still try and get Zani's weapon. But like... No, that's not gonna happen. But now I have to somehow make sure I get Carlotta. Let's see. I gotta do this one at a time. I think I'm like... How in am I in this? It'll happen if I play the game. No, because Carlotta's next. I mean, I have 20 days. There is time, but I don't trust it. I don't trust me not going all the way to hard pity and then losing it again. That's under the assumption that I win the 50-50 also. Oh, okay. Just gotta play the game? Yeah. So, well, okay. You've got a point on the sense of like, okay, we've got 23 days until her banner, and then we've got 23, like another 23 days until she leaves. So like, there is time. There is time. I don't know if I'll be doing any of those off stream. Yeah, this game does reward you pretty well in terms of like, okay, wait. We got Lumi and Zani up, right? Well, we got Zani, but we also got Lumi. I almost want to pull for her constantly, or her, not constantly. What are these? Oh, I have them all. Oh, I got... Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. You just have to... I mean, no, because you can still, like... Yeah, you'll get something. But, like, if I lose again, I'm going to crash out. Like, I will crush... Oh. Who else did I get? Talkie? I gotta build up Spectral Rover again. Alright, so this will be a stream where we, do stuff, I guess. Alright. Realistically, I probably should... Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, wait. Alright, I'm not gonna comment on anything. I didn't say anything. Alright, I'm not saying shit. It's not like this game has an end game or anything. Hey, man. Hey, man. Oh, I should be able to get her flowers now, right? Oh, I'm gonna be gated by those things, aren't I? Oh, wait, I've had them. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I didn't even okay, you know what? I'm not... I got nothing. I got nothing. I guess the next order of business after this is to get her weapon, or work towards getting her weapon, maybe. Keep it in my pants. Whatever do you mean? All right, I think we can get these a day, right? Ah, shit. My bad. I want some medicines. Oh yeah, perfect. Look at that. Easy. Is there anything else from this shop? I've just never been here. Alright, cool. So next order of business is... Fuck. Huh. So why does that look different? We gotta do this. So, first of all... Oh god. I should probably get this one unlocked first, right? Alright, so now I only have one more. I can farm another one this week. What's important? Probably this, right? Whatever do you mean? Yeah. Like, I'm probably, for Zani, I'm probably gonna level up everything up to 10 anyways. Oh, well, there goes the last, oops. Do I have any? How much do I need? I'll just get 3 of these. Or, no, let's get 4. Oh, I only needed, okay. Look, I can probably just level up everything. But I should probably unlock these first. Alright, I'll pull for Phoebe, I guess, but not really. Like, Zani, air quotes, needs Phoebe, right? But I don't give a fuck about Phoebe, alright? Yeah, you know what, fuck it, we're not going for Phoebe. I do need to get her weapon, though. Bro, what else? What more? I don't... Who do I... Okay, I'm not... Oh, easy. Do I have to... Dude, I don't... Another reason why you fell off? Hey, but that's okay. No, we are not going to unlock this. So I did manage to finish out the battle pass before the update. All right. First of all, I have to... I have to actually make my rover good. Oh my god, the feedback on that feels so good. Oh, she got a parry. God, the feedback just... It feels powerful. Alright, oh. Well, first of all, she needs the frazzle. The razzle-frazzle, right? I have a thing for this. I have just the thing for this. Hold on. Wait, F's okay. Oh. Wait, what the heck? I don't think you want this one as the main one, do you? What does it do? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't... It's still, Not these. Random. Okay. So I don't have a choice there. You gotta go back to Expedition 33? Alright, sir. Zani? Yeah, absolutely. But right now I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to build her and where to start. I really want to start with the 4, but I don't want to use these. Like, I don't want to use this one. Let's check the guides. Let me see what they... I know they have it up. What is it? Let's see. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to fight. Spectral, attack. Okay. That's not too bad. I can just... Well, I might already have something before I resort to that. And then attack. All right, time to get hold, y'all. Oh, okay. All right. I'll take it. Okay. Well, that's what happens. All right, keep it going. Okay. All right. Now see, now we're just getting hoed. Got her. Yeah, I lost my 50-50 to suffer off. So, all right. Now this. All right, hold on. Try it again. Okay. I see crit rate. All right, I'll take it for now. But let's see if we can find something else here. Please. I know we got an item, right? That... Oh. 18% crit damage. Is that... Oh, it's crit. Attack percent. This one sucks, though. Spectral. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Crit rate. But we got attack and so I have to fight. What's it called? Or let me. Okay. Before we go and actually try to use her, I probably should put something else. I mean... Oh God. Oh, is this the game of life? Okay. warm-up round. Her roll a 1, it becomes a 3. Okay. I see. Oh, this is what we got from, Okay. Oh, okay. It's a Zani cube. I'm getting tired. Where's this finish line anyway? Oh, look at her. Here, we're gonna watch this. We got a 3. Oh, she... Zani's underneath me? I see. Does it show how many cubes I have? Oh, I have 2. Hey, we're gonna actually make it like this. Why am I getting 3 again? I've been only getting 3s. Bro, am I only rolling 3s? Is that the meme? Okay. All right, let's fight. If you hold the button, you do that. All right, so we gotta fight. Who is it? It was something. It's a boss. I know what I need. Like, I forget where he is though. It's one of these. Ooh. Well, this is another option, but I'm not running. I want to run the top option. But I don't see him here. Where you be? It's not here. Hold on. Isn't it? It's like... Oh no. Was it here or was it like... Oh god, hold on. Let me... Alright, let me see. Where do I find... What? I have to go on Google. I don't know why I'm falling. What the heck? Why is this so complicated? Oh, I see. That's why it's so complicated. So circle it. Okay, wait. So first of all, I was in the right area. Oh, but not this one, not the underground. You want to go to... So it's like... There's one like around here?
here. Around here. Oh, I just gotta farm. And then I gotta do... Yeah, there's work to do. I'm gonna make Zani absolutely powerful. Where am I? I gotta go back. This way? But like, okay, so there's a farming route. Is it you? Alright. My fuck-ass team is not ready. By the way. I don't even have, like, good, echoes on them. Oh, goodness. Hit me. God damn it. I want to see your ult. I gotta see it. Alright, let's reapply these buffs. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Once she's built, it's gonna be really fun. Neither of these characters are built at all properly. Oh, hello. We gotta get more stacks going. We don't have any stacks. 2, 3. Alright, well, you're not what I'm looking for, but... Hey, I'll take that. Oh, no, I can't take that. Man. Alright, let me fight... Let me just fight the thing I know will do me some good here. Wait, what am I doing? No, I needed that. But I want the other version. How do I find the... Man. Alright, well, we're obviously not going to use this team against that, but let me... It's nice. I actually kind of have teams, question mark. Oh, hi. You don't see me. Oh, I'm not in battle. I'm not in battle, bro. Wait. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, actually, I should probably reorganize this team so that she's first. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Ah. Oh shit! Come Oh, I actually did not need to do this. Well, whatever. He spawned right over. I'm glad I got healing bonus. I'm afraid, because if I send... Okay. Crit damage. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Nope, you don't see no... Oh, this is a dead end. Well, might as well keep going, because what if it sucks? Wait. What is that, Let me get out of here. We got the thing, right? I don't know how we use it. Wait, does this count? Oh, not you, actually. No. Let's see. Is it in this one? Is it under this one right here, right? Modifier. The first. Oh, it's just the main stat. It's like, who cares about the... Because you can farm the main stat somewhat easily. Healing bonus. Alright, let's hope to the gods that you don't suck. And you suck. Nice. I mean, heavy attack damage, sure. Like, does Rover really need this? Do I give Rover a different side, or I gotta go back? Wait, can I change the main stat? Wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. Is there a way from here? No. So how does one... Is that only used here? Yeah. Okay. Aha. You. Okay, hold on. What is... First, before I do that, what does Zani have right now? Like, obviously I'm gonna edit, and we have 26 crit... What is her weapon? Is her weapon crit damage or crit rate? It's crit damage. So, really, I should be getting crit rate then, huh? I will be getting her weapon, by the way. Like, it's not an if or maybe, but like I will. But I'm wondering. Hold on. Can I? Here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. I'm jumping down some stairs. Actually, because if I go for Carlotta, right, I'm not gonna be able to get her gun. Does the battle pass gun have crit rate? Which one was it? This one? No, it does not. Okay. There's no guarantee that I'll get Carlotta. But I think there's a guarantee that I can use this weapon right now, right? Like, I pull for a gun and then don't have anyone. You know what, man? Fuck it. We're taking risk. No, let me change this. Wait, does the gun even have crit rate? Wait, no. I need to see. Let me... Oh, view. Oh, you do have crit. Okay, good. Okay. I just need enough to get like a 4-star or something that'll show up, and then I can use that to put towards getting the other thing. And hey, perfect. Oh no, not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Carlotta, no. Just in case. Where am I here? This one doesn't take too long to update, but yeah, 12. So we're like right there. That's already 60. Or 50. No, that's 60. It's 60. That's at least 60. Okay, maybe not 60. Right, 59. Alright. What do? Okay, so crit rate. Alright, crit rate is what I'm trying to go for. Navigating this with the controller just feels awful, by the way. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh shit. Oh, I see crit rate. Attack percent. It would have been nice to get I mean, that's fine, right? This one, he's just bad. That one's just bad. Let's see. I can change this. So is this one. Man, I'm gonna crash out. Selection say you can't look at. That's funny. I don't have that issue, though. So. Tough. Fuck. Oh, I got crit. No, we don't need more crit rate. I want more crit damage. Like, this one just doesn't have anything else. That 80% is nice. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I see crit rate 7. I mean, surely I can find something better than this. Maybe not. Oh, I don't have an. Oh, I don't have enough. Let's see. What can we get? Oh, never mind. Okay. All right. Well, we. What do I need to do? What should I do first? Get her skills up. Do some events. Rewards unlocked in 23 days. Oh, you ass. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, no. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. You guys can't see it, but that is really funny. Me, I don't have that problem. Is Spectrum. Allow me to introduce myself. And I can't even leave the page. Oh, dude. I gotta close the game and then open it because Spectrum. Alright, you know what? You guys can't see it, but this says suspicious site blocked. This site was blocked because it may contain unsafe content that may harm your, or that can harm your device or compromise your personal information. I'm about to fall down these stairs. Alright, you know what? Here. Okay, so I have to close the game. It wouldn't let me exit out of that. So I can't do that. But we'll boot the game up again. Some guy was so angry about that the limited banner. Bro, okay. I may have, like, you know, I looked at it, I was like, damn, why don't they give it to us in today, right? It doesn't unlock until 23 days from now. But, like, these people are taking this personally, bro. Alright, we're back. We are so back. There's a lot that needs to be done, but I have the tools. May 1st. This game doesn't do monthly resets, it's patch resets, right? And I already did the patch thing, right? Wait, I did get the 20, so I can do a single. I do a single. I'm falling downstairs. I'm crashing out. Wait, how do you do the store again? Right here? Alright. Well, first of all, okay, what we'll get the 4-star. We'll totally not. Well, we'll lose on Phoebe. That's what will happen. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Easy. I think that's only just enough. Yeah, I need it too. All right. All right. Cool. That's fine. Oh, that's cool. That's all right. あれでいいんですね。新発見があるといいんですね。Does I said that with the utmost arrogance too. I was like, it couldn't happen to me though, and look what happened to me. Oh, what is all of this? Can I? You can't claim all is the worst part about this. Is there one for the weapon? No. Damn it. Here, I'm gonna play. I know what I'm gonna play. Wait, hold on. What else we got? What else? Like, what else can be done right now? Like, I want to build her for this. Do that too. Oh, this is a web thing. Oh, look at that. Loading failed. Please try again. Oh god, that jump scared the fuck out of me. The thing is about this is like I don't need. That's like, well, obviously I want these, but like, let me. Okay, hold on. I will need Phoebe in the end of the day, right? But the whole goal right now is to get enough currency. Well, okay. Obviously, you get Phoebe for Zani. I wouldn't be upset if I got her, basically. But I want Carlotta as well. Oh, beautiful. That's what I like to see. We're like really close. The worst part about this is that it's because we're so close that it's agony. Okay. Huh? What? Okay. Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't want to claim this until I... Alright, so let me look and see what Zani needs. I need to do the weekly. It's 11:30. I absolutely should make... Hold on, I'm gonna put my pizzas in the microwave right now. I need to eat sooner or later. I'll be right back. Music over? I had to run upstairs. Okay. Still got my Snapple. I have another Snapple in the fridge. So we're doing okay. Let's see. Oh god. Wrong button, wrong game. Alright. Alright, so I'm a little bitch, alright? I'm a little bitch. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, okay? For me to fight this thing and win, I have to do... This should be enough, right? Alright. We have to lower the difficulty some. I don't have the right stuff. Like I said, this boss beats my ass. Waiting to see if you flash. Oh my god. The second I took my eyes off. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I'm terrified. Alright, let's get the... I was gonna say, let's get the stacks. Oh wait, why did I do that? Oh my god. What a waste. Whatever. We'll just build it up again. Easy. Uh-oh. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, we got part 2. Ah, we tried to ult. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm dead. That's fine. Who needs healing anyways? Oh fuck it, we just do it. Just get some health. Just get some health. I'm afraid to send in Verena. Oh, good. Gonna get my ult. Or not. Bang! Alright, cool. Tarot cards saying it's not so bad. We'll get 2. Yeah. I think that's an... Well, I need to do it some more, but I need to get strong enough to do the other versions.
go. Okay. あるといいですね。Alright, so we need to unlock these. Hello? Okay, so I need one of these. I have 44 of these. I'm not... Let's... Can I just... Here. What? No. Oh my god. Let's use multiple of 3. Because I don't know how many I'm going to need for the rest of these. And then this one... Same thing. Get 12. Let's get 9 for now. Oh, I gotta get one more for this. Oh boy, I gotta fight that thing a few times, huh? But I can do this at least. There's no way they're gonna make you do a companion story. Being one short is like the worst pain. Oh wait, is this for every lap? So every lap gets you, so that's 1 lap, 2 laps. Oh, that's diabolical. Okay, let me go get my food. I will return once more. Okay, I'm gonna eat for a second. Okay, so
Oh my god. Where do I gotta go? Okay. No. Not me trying to fly, bro. Okay. Oh my god. A Bowser? Oh no. What words of encouragement? Okay. Pizza's done. Snapple's drunk. Drank. Drunk. Finished. Okay. Yeah, like I want to start building Zani seriously once I get her weapon. So like, well, I'll get like what's it called, her skills and stuff up. But like, in terms of like the echoes and stuff. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't have any attack. Oh God. Can I use like? Do they have? Oh, they don't. Right, here's what we'll do. Do this. Oh, and do that. And then we don't need. Wait. We put her here. Okay. My Lumi isn't built, but her outro skill is like the most necessary, right? We don't need 2 healers, but like I can probably just well, maybe I just put Brant here just cuz. All right. I don't know how to use these characters, so forgive me if I make them look unappealing and ugly. Oh Lord, wait a minute. Oh Jesus. What? Oh, you press X to attack. Or not? Oh, this body's not ready for a fight. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Ow. I can't do anything! Oh. Okay. Okay, use it in midair. Ah. Okay. I don't know if I want to read this anniversary stuff. Oh, there's more. Noob Slayer. Okay.
probably should. So from what I understand, you want to max out the gauge down there, and then you want to switch once you get the concerto. But we're gonna do this. Okay. Oh. Oh, we made this a whole thing. I see. It's bullet time. Are there any more? So for this character, it's very similar to Rover. I like the way she swings her sword. I'm gonna be honest. Look at the animation for that. I've never seen that. Look, it's so smooth. Like I've never just like watched her. I'm assuming you want to do that when the gauge is filled, though. Is there any drops? No? Oh, the drops was the... in the chest. Okay. The tarot card saying it's not so bad. I might honestly just want to do this off stream. What I should be doing on stream was like more of getting Zani leveled. Okay. Okay. I like the description. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's what I like the music. Alright, I might just skip everything though. Oh, I like that. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you doing over here, man? What? Huh? Wait, that's it? He didn't do anything. Okay. Thought he'd want to talk. I guess we'll just run with what we got. Camellia. My seed of fate. Look at her. Chattering jelly offer me a good deal. She's blushing. Ah, all right. Anyone seen the Randomize video? Oh my god. Why is she? Hide and seek. God, look at him. Oh. So how do you build the meter? It's bullet time, and then is there another one? No, he has a couple over here. Oh, we can just walk right in. Okay. What? Where are my jellies, bro? I need them. Stay scheming. Niggas wanna. How does it go again? Oh my god. Can I play that? Hold on. I'm gonna play it and see what happens. If my stream gets flagged. I'm sorry. If my stream is not watchable in other countries. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, just give me a second. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it back. Okay. God, this computer is struggling to like do all of this at once. Wait, what the heck?
RIP to all the real niggas worldwide. Salute.
Okay.
Real I ride for my dog.
Oh, this is the clean version? Whatever.
I slide for my dog. I ride for my
Oh no! This is literally the Randall Weiss video. If it's just for a little while. Oh no. That me. Chong-Li, what are you doing? Fuck it.
Got a budget for the lawyer though. I'm on the run for the month. I'm in the bucket. Paid 200 for it. My little Kentucky even got me paranoid. I'm getting money that's a mini category. Double M, I got G's out in California. I ride for my dog. I ride for my I slide for my dog. I ride for my
Just trying to get at me. I gotta play the dirty version. I'm sorry.
It bothers me when the gods get to acting like the bras. Guess everything doesn't come complete with like ours. That's why I see no need to compete with niggas like y'all. I just ask that when you see me, you speak up. That's all. Don't be ducking like you never wanted nothing. It's feeling like rap changed. There was a time it was rough.
Jinshi goes up on the tier list, by the way.
Reached, it was for the weapon.
I'm sorry. I doubted her. She's really fun to play.
Spaghetti bowling years in a polo lounge. Me and my G from DC, that's how I roll around. Might look like,
But it's heavy though.
you think Drake would put some shit like that, you never know. $1 million meetings in a polo lounge. Me and my man Oliver North, that's how I roll around. Shorty wanna tell me secrets about a rap. I tell that bitch it's more attractive when you hold it down. Kobe about to lose 150 M's. Kobe, my guy, hate it had to be him. She wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. All right. First of all, I can't handle this. This is the clean. I've never heard the clean version of this song ever.
R.I.P. to all the real niggas worldwide.
Let me see.
Salute.
Maybe this one is. Do I have to type in dirty? I don't want to type in dirty. Like, I don't want to have to type in dirty is what I'm trying to say.
R.I.P. to all the real niggas worldwide.
Cool. All right, cool.
Salute. Real shit. I ride for my niggas, dawg.
A Bowser buzzes off.
Ride for my niggas.
I slide for my niggas though. I slide for my niggas. Stay scheming. Alright, cool. Oh, where's the chest at? I'm just here to look at them. Like they're just doing their own thing.
I ride for my niggas. Damn, life so short. Fuck it, I don't wanna go to court. Fuck it, got a budget for the lawyer. Fuck it, I'm on the run for the month.
I wanna see it. Like
Paid 200 for it.
Oh.
My little nigga stuck and even got me paranoid. I'm getting money that's in any nigga category. Double M, I got G's out in California.
I have enough to get everything here?
My niggas, dawg.
Yeah.
I ride for my niggas.
I slide for my niggas though.
I ride for my niggas. I ride for my niggas.
It bothers me when the gods get to acting like the bras. Guess everything doesn't come complete with niggas like ours. That's why I see no need to compete with niggas like y'all. I just ask that when you see me, you
Okay.
speak up, nigga.
Let me
that's
level
all.
up everyone else
Don't be ducking like you never
properly.
wanted nothing. It's feeling like
I don't
rap
have enough
changed.
to
There was a
level up
time it was
Camel yet.
rugged. Back when if a nigga reached, it was for the weapon. Nowadays, niggas reach just to sell they record. Spaghetti bowling years in a polo lounge. B.I.G. from DC, that's how I roll around. Might look like,
Oh, I want this one.
but we heavy though.
Wait, who's this on?
Drake will put some shit
Oh
like
yeah,
that, you
absolutely.
never know. $1 million meetings in a polo lounge. Me and my man Oliver North, that's how I roll around. Shorty wanna
Oh.
tell me secrets about a rap, nigga. I tell that bitch it's more attractive when you hold it down. Kobe about to lose 150
I have somebody with this already. Is it?
It had to be him. Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Oh wait, what am I doing?
Tell Lucy and I said it, fuck it, I'm tearing holes
Okay.
in my budget. Bag her like we in Publix and take her ass out in public. Ordered
Just
it up for
that.
they told them butterflies, she'll love it. She used to soda and nuggets, she really just started thugging. I'm just hitting my pinnacle, you and pussy identical. You like the fucking finish line, we can't wait to run into you. But let me get my mind off that young rich motherfucker getting
It's crazy that Drake and Rick Ross made this song, and then Rick Ross was drilling the fuck out of Drake. Isn't that funny how that worked? Like, yeah, this is certainly I do off stream, I think. Let's go back to Zani.
Pigeons on the roof like ghost dog. The white Howard on the post dog. My niggas got the powder through the post dog. Watch the body tilt when you hit the head. Niggas lost meals trying to beat the feds.
Like, I can do these for some quick currencies, right? Oh, is this the one that beats my ass, actually? Wait, what? Yeah, this is the thing that beats my ass. I should not be doing this yet. Hold on. Go. Does this still not work? Yeah, okay. All right, we got another classic. I can just run and do some of this right too. I'm not doing that right now. Say yeah, buddy. Milk good, eat good, old school Chevy 2 Cadillac paint wood. Got the inside black and the outside black. Got the bottom Maserati, but I'd rather ride AC flow like wind chill. Paint trickling like the rain on the windshield. All right, let's. What else could I eat? Ice cream, ice. Oh, my bad. Remix. Hey girl, remix. I really don't feel like doing this. Maybe I can just speed past all of it. Mama black, daddy black. Oh, me in a Cadillac. Say. I will try to I need to try and get literally one. Let me confirm. Is it just? What I gotta do is this. Got the top of shoulder, wrist, and a back. All eye contact. Hey. It's your boy Darrell. I got a wood grain feel and a wood grain vote. Okay, so we're 50, 55, 60, 162, 63. Oh, fuck. How many am I to a purple? So it looks like I'm gonna need to do a lot. And then this one. Okay. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. What am I playing right now? Oh, maybe hey man, how late are you staying up? I'll stay up for you. I'm playing Wuthering Waves because Zani, this character, just came out today. So look, I'm gonna show you something. All right, well, hold on. She's kind of weak right now because I don't have a weapon on her. I don't have like good stuff on her. But we do have some things. A little bit. I can show you the demon, but he's getting his ass beat, so but like she uses her shield and she chills. And she sits there too for a while. Oh my goodness. Oh, he was asking, but your sleep schedule is fucked, so you may be up for a while. Took a nap. It was supposed to be for 2 hours. Accidentally slept for 6? Oh, brother. Yeah, I'll stay up, bro. I'll stay up. Because I was just going to do all of this off stream, and I was going to watch other streamers myself. But, like, it also don't feel forced like you have to watch me. If you feel like, yeah, I want to do something else, you don't got to chill here. I was going to, like, level up Zani because she's so cool. Like, here, look. So she becomes this demon, bro. God. I need to see if she stays in this form. If I switch out. She gives you Eula vibes. It's more Arlecchino. Oh, I lose. Oh, no, I still have it. Oh, no, I don't have it anymore. Okay, interesting. Cause she's a how do I say? Bodyguard. Now, she's not strong. Oh. Oh, I'm still getting it. Oh, Spectra? Oh, perfect. He's literally doing nothing but to play Grand Blue. Was watching Minecraft long play videos. Also, he's gonna make the Kengo for win and accident made it for fire. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, hey, but that's okay. Just start anew. Just start anew. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is auto. Okay. Ice cream. Ice. What time is it? 12. Well, I'm not staying up to a reset. I could do this. Yeah, buddy. What? Music? You have no more katana stones? Oh, this didn't play the whole version. There's a couple different versions of this song. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with music right now. If I want to do other things, nah, I'm going to be playing this game regardless of if I'm streaming it or not. I just need to figure out what I can do right now because, so we got Zani, right? But there's still quite a bit of work that needs to be done for her. And I'm trying to figure out what I can do to maximize, because so normally in these games I don't typically go for weapons and such. However, Zani is powerful. Okay, look at her, beautiful, gorgeous. I'm getting this weapon but it won't happen anytime soon because I'm a bit behind. I have to figure out. Wait, I can just. Wait, what is? Oh, I got another one? Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. We're gonna love you, girl. Do you feel the same? I don't wanna play. 15 crit rate. How much crit rate do I? Let me. Where am I in crit rate? 27%. Good lord. Okay, I'll give her something. I need to give her something temporarily. These suck. Oh my god. Defense, attack. Each stack increases attack and defense by 3%. Bro, this sucks. Oh my god. Like the difference between like. Okay, hold on. Like that's also causing her not to do much damage, but the problem is with this, if I get her the this has crit rate. But like I'm going to get her weapon, and so I'd be switching off of it anyways. You know what I'll do? Yeah, actually, I'm probably just gonna speed run the event, but I'm gonna do this. We're not gonna get far. We'll just get far as far as we can. I have no other supports. My Sanyu wasn't built. Verena is barely built, so. Oh wait. Oh, I can use these. Oh, 1250. Do I need anything else here? Not really, right? This weapon. No, we don't need this. We need the one for Echo, yeah. I definitely want this. Fire? I don't got no fire characters, brother. Oh, I do. I lied. What can I do here? It's only because the intro and outro, from what I understand, my rat isn't really built either. Bro, she's not built and she's actually... Alright, well, we don't have to worry about that now. I probably should just not even bother using her. Is it... How many enemies? Alright, I'm actually just wasting time by trying to, like, do... Let me just end it. Yeah. I could probably just do this by herself and then just be like... You know, final to that's probably why you slept for so long. Studying at 2 a.m. You might still fail a class. You know what? In the end, you gave it your all. Who can ask for anything more than that? Oh my god. We'll see what happens? Yeah, I believe. Okay. Here. Why is that music still going? You hear it? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I can probably take her out. Like, I don't even just have to use her. What is this one? Ice? Okay, another set of characters I don't have. So what we'll do is this. Here. Yep, easy. I'm actually reading the event, and I was gonna stream the event because at first I was like, I'm not in the mood to read the event, but like I need to do it so that I can do it before like the weekly reset. Also, we have the 10 draws in Grand Blue. I hope you know, right? I think it's tomorrow's banner. You want to save it? But anyways, I was reading the event, and I was like, I was gonna stream it only because it started getting good. I was like, wait a minute, this is actually kind of good. Like, I've been skipping the Grand Blue events for a bit because like I've been too occupied with so many different games and gacha games. I haven't even finished Unicorn Overlord yet, and I really want to beat it. But like I said, there's just been so many games and gacha shit that's been going on that I've just, oops, did not want to do that. I think I gotta keep it moving. And then I was reading this event and I was like, wait, this is kind of. Oh, you used it already? Yeah. Not today. It's tomorrow's reset, so we're good. Oh my goodness. You know what? We're okay. We're okay. Easy. Continue challenge. Baby. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. I'm gonna get my ass beat a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, no! You hate to see it. The fact that that move can be interrupted that way is so unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Alright, this time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're probably not gonna do well on this one here. Oh my goodness. Go ahead and just go ahead and real quick. Take a risk. Oh no. Spaghetti. Uh-oh! Alright. Damn. That sucks. Tough. Shit. Okay. Got 300. A little over that. I could probably continue on the first half of the first one. But, I just want to see. A ray of sunshine. Then watching. It's 2 pulls. Nice. Yeah, I can do something on the other side. Dude, having this notification, because look, if I press that, it's gonna make me have to, like, close the game. Alright, let's... Or I just play carefully for that half. I'm sure once I get Zani up... What is this one? Oh yeah, we're not doing this one. Alright. Alright, that's fine. I'm hoping that the but it will be. The event is gonna be time gated. Still over there. Oh my god, not having a grouper. Back in the day, this would be the part where I'd like get my ass beat. But this is no longer the me from back in the day. We are strong. Okay, I need them to be a little closer. Okay. Oh my goodness. Mink. Please. Oh, he coming. No, 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 no. God damn it. Alright, you know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. No, we're okay, we're okay. We're not going to challenge that again. I really want to just go in with Zani, though. I might actually have to make a whole team for those. All right, let's do this. The one event. You see, I don't have. Where's the one thing? And I can't do this. Oops. Invitation code copied. Oh. Okay, man. Nobody else is like. I don't have anyone who's like. What's the word? Returnees. I don't have any returnees. What do I need? It's not even really the modifier things. And these are just like the skins for those. I don't really. Oh, I really wanna. I haven't finished or started this, so I can do this too, right? Do you think unbuilt Zani could stand a chance? Let me see. Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna. Echo XP. Yeah, we're gonna just do this. I don't see. This is a mighty need right now. With the red one. Oh, it's not too much. Weapon. I mostly really just need these. Rope. Echo. Alright. Okay, Zani. And then I'm probably gonna oh, what the heck? I didn't have it this whole time? Okay. This could use more. So can this. But that one already didn't have anything useful. Inside me, there are two wolves. Oh, this one has attack. Alright, I have the Prage. Crit rate, but it has attack percent. Problem is that this, oh, but you have less. Crit rate, 8.7. 10 energy region, but it also comes with attack, so goodbye. But they still need something better. Like, there's gotta be something better. Let me see what Rover needs. Oh, they want energy recharge. Okay, so if Rover wants energy regen, right? Or the energy set, it means that these, like this one, can go right over to her, Zani. I can level these up just to see, but she's gonna need the Yeah, this one. What is the main stat? Let me see. I see. So you still build her for crit and such, but so you want this. Okay, wait, no, hold on. It's this. Okay. Havoc. Wait, what? Why is the Havoc highlighted? We don't need Havoc right now. We need Spectra, and then just attack and attack. There you go. I like how that's the rest of like what I have. Nice, I get crit damage. Like I get the things I need for Zani on this one. Let me hold on. Let me just Zani's more important to me right now. Crit damage and energy regen. Let me see. I had that set, so maybe one of the ones that I had on Rover would be better. Like this one. Crit damage, no. Okay, never mind. And then this one, crit rate, no. And then the one that I currently have on, crit damage. This one's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I mean, this one. But I don't want to like do the mess around. It's really just the 1-star, the 1 cost ones that are really hoeing me. That one's okay, but like I need crit damage. I need crit damage, you know? Let's go with the ones again. Oh, web attack. Oh, what? No. Alright, please. Please. Oh boy. I don't think I have any attackers left. No. The only one left is the other one, but the other one is actually the decent one. It's just this one. I mean, it has a lot of crit damage, but like, that's it. And I don't have any good weapons. Jesus Christ, dude. Defense? And then this thing sucks. Calm down, Chief. I'm gonna take your toes. I'm gonna take your toes and you're gonna stumble. You're not gonna know how to walk, brother man. Alright, let's get this first. Hecate. She was walking around like a loaded shotgun. Break right through your heart. Can we play Bang Bang on the stream? Will I get like DMCA'd? I get doxxed? And I have one more Snapple in the fridge, and I'm debating on getting it. Alright, my fault. Until after you attack. Oh my goodness. Did my... Oh, I got canceled? My fault. What would it find out? I probably should do my attack before I get interrupted. like, or just don't affect her at all. Just go immediately do this. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Dondake. I'm afraid. I should have switched. I should have switched. But I was like, yeah, I got it. That's fine. Alright, we can immediately use... I'm gonna go ahead and use this right now and then dip. Bang! Why am I over here also? Actually, we get fuck away from this damn. You know, there was a plan in my head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is when things start going south. You know... Okay, so we're gonna use Chun-Li instead. I think Chun-Li feels better here. Oh, I can't... No, no, Li... Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. Yes. Or is sunshine been watching? Man. I don't know why I thought I should use Ow. I'm afraid. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. I pressed R2 and not R1. Or L1, rather. No, R1. What the heck? Yeah, see, that's what happens. I'm just gonna... Oh. Should be fine. Uh-oh. I should be able to break from here, right? Without dying? Oh, not risking it. Oh god. You know... Oh my goodness. Alright, that was me being silly. A little quirky. Alright, this should take it to part 2, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's not do that. Get away from me. Oh no! Oh, you're dead. You're absolutely dead. Alright, that's fine. We're so close to breaking her. Just let me... Oh, good. I'm still taking damage in that? Okay. That's fair. Alright, cool. I have one more this week that I can do. Defense, wow. Suke. Oh, we got 3 that time. Neat. See the light as it shines on the sea. It's blinding, and no one knows how far it goes. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong. Wait, what is this? Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's try this one and hopefully it doesn't cause my game to crash. Oh, it doesn't, thank God. It just opens a new tab that can't be opened. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we just blocked a suspicious connection. Yep. I hear ya. So I'm only at 128? Yeah. Alright, let's do the event. We're just gonna skip everything. We need a speed run. I mean, who else can I use? Not really anyone. Well, do I need to skip everything? I kind of want to... Like, a part of me kind of wants to see the silliness. Like, look at them. Look. Bang. Challenge completed. should really switch this trick even. Oh, it's just blowing right past them. No, don't make me kill these things! Bro! What? Oh my god. Evil. Evil behavior. God, why does everyone use stamina? I hope we get Fiorito #2 also. I don't know if you haven't read the story of this event yet, but basically everybody's getting like insane power-ups. Feather and Randall got fucking, they got what's it called, siete-fied pretty much. This shit was actually kind of cool. Man, I would hope so. They're basically setting something up for that. If it's Grand Fiorito, brother, I am doing bad things with my financials, my financials, brother. But like, it's basically all the coordinates are using their weapons to their full potential now, and Feather and Randall got like a whole new form. I'm hoping it's not Grand Feather though. I'll be angry. Because that means no Grand Fiorito right now, at least. It might be the new character instead. Man, don't get my hopes up. I didn't say it out loud. I didn't say Grand Fiorito out loud. I thought it in my head. But when you said it out loud like that, I was just thinking, man, I wish. Alright, we gotta use Brand for this then, I guess. You know, I forget Brand is a healer. So I'm running like 2 supports. But Brant feels like beat your ass now, ask questions later. I keep forgetting that this is what this is. Feather got a rework. I don't even like Feather, man. I don't know how people like him. I know he's supposed to be like Rock Howard, but like, Rock Howard is cool, but Feather is not. Bang. Three chests. Okay, they're all gone. Why is the timer still going down even though I finished? We'll know tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Alright, I know level or tower 4 gives you like the next set of rewards, right? Unlocking resonator. Is this one then? Yeah. I'll be real, I don't feel like doing all of this right now. I might have to hold that and then get her weapon. You don't need to level up. Like, I don't know, I feel exhausted just playing this. I gotta put, yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, wait. Oh. Skill duration. HP. Oh, no, oh my god. That's why I wanted this one. Okay. Ugh. I should probably work on Sanua now, because she also needs energy recharge. I think I cut my losses. Actually, wait, no. Why don't I just go and do that real quick? She belongs to everybody, everybody. How you doing this to me? Yeah. This bitch got me. And here I am alone. 107. I can easily drink tea or my Snapple, right? It's all for Zani anyways, right? I was like, I'll take these hands. Oh, never mind. Oh, I fucking hate this. This is where I get jumped. I get my ass beat. Thundercat? Oh, me thinking I can reach that in time. Oh. We can do it, we can do it. It's certainly easier than Camellia to do this with. Bro, also, I've been playing Man, I've been playing Overwatch. If you're gonna be playing Overwatch, just play competitive, brother. It's not worth. Like, I've been dealing with one support or one tank, and it's been so. It just. God damn it. I might as well get back in there. 600? I want to rip my hair out. The last game I played Overwatch right before I started streaming, I think I had one support that game. It was a King of the Hill game too. King of the Hill, we had one support all 3 rounds. We were winning until it got it in their heads, oh, we're good. All the enemy team had to do was get one support, and they started running over us. And it was like, wow, I could go support. But hey, I went support, actually. Oh my god. I went support, and guess who didn't go tank? Literally the whole team. Bro, I was just like... Man, this is fun. I'm glad that everyone else gets to play the hero that they want to play. And have fun doing so. Let me switch. You used to 5v5? Man. That shit sucks. Oh, you're not playing 6v6, but you be playing 5v5. I can't go back to 5v5. You have to transition into 6v6. But I mean, I think you did it well so far, from what I remember. Like, obviously things are just a little more chaotic and fast-paced, but like, I think once you get used to like positioning... Oh my god. Equip play. Listen, you say that. You say that, and then you get 5 DPS for 3 games straight. That was me. I had for pretty much the whole night, actually. Yesterday when I played, I had 3 to 4 DPS every game. And it's like, it's one thing, like, I don't mind losing, right? I think the problem comes when you lose because your team wanted to be fuck asses, right? Quick play obviously should be taken seriously, but when you have people who how do I say, they're not even trying to play the game, it feels. Like, everyone's playing to have fun. I play to win, but also have fun. Oh my god, this is stressful. Oh, seriously? Oh. It should not be the end of the world. No, okay. Alright. I want you to play tank. I want you to play tank while the 2 enemy tanks dick on you for 5 games straight. I want you to play tank. Like, as a support, you don't get that feeling. I think, like, when I play support in a comp where either I'm the only support or we have 1 tank, it doesn't feel as frustrating. But when you play tank into that, the enemy team, I don't mind dying as long as we win the fights. But we don't win the fights, and I get jumped by their whole team consistently. And I'll be 1 tank with 1 support, or 2 supports with a Moira with 6k damage and 2k heals. Or we'll have the team not playing as a team while I get rolled. And then I'll be like, you know what? I'll play with the team instead. And you know who they all go after? It ain't the supports, believe it or not. It's big me. You know that feeling you just get off, especially as off tank? Yeah. Like, I've noticed that, right? You play support in a 6v6 and you're the only support or you have only one tank. It's not even about the pressure. It's like the feeling isn't as bad because as support you have a myriad of different roles you can play. Kiriko, I can always have fun even if I'm the only support, right? I'm having a blast. If I'm the only support, I'm not going Zen, right? But I'll go like Kiriko, Juno, and I honestly will have a lot of fun with just those two. But if I'm the only tank and I have to go into Roadhog Malga as a single tank and I got my flimsy little Sigma shield, or I go ball and they look only for me, they'll have Malga, Roadhog, and Sombra. No hero that I play, no tank that I play deals with any of that by myself. And that is the experience that I've been having as tank by myself. That's where the frustration comes in. And like, I'd like to play support, believe it or not, but that support role gets filled by Mercy Moira so quick. Or we'll have 4 DPS and then we'll have like Roadhog as our tank. And I'm just like, you want to play tank more? Honestly, try it. Like we do it for Doomfist. Like learn Doomfist. It's certainly more fun in that situation, but it's still better if either I'm playing or like if you can play games and you actually have people who play tank with you, and not just play tank but play tanks that synergize well with the tanks that you play. It's a whole fun experience. Like, I don't care if I lose, I don't care if I get killed a lot, I don't care if like the team gets rolled. If we have a comp that's working hard to win, right? But when we have 4 DPS and you want to learn Doomfist, for example, and they run 2 tanks all the time, and I'm not even kidding, I'm not even exaggerating. I could probably go on Overwatch right now, look at my game history, and we can look at the lineup that I've had for the past 3 or 4 days, because I've been playing Overwatch a little bit more in those 3 or 4 days, and my experience has been that. And I've just been like, Malga and Roadhog is wild and quick play. You would think in my experience, the people that I'm facing aren't that difficult to beat. The teams that they're like, their team as a whole isn't that difficult to beat. But what makes it difficult is the team and friends we've made along the way. Running Soldier, Cassidy, Freya, and none of them breaking 3k damage. But yeah, like if I'm playing DPS or if I'm playing support, I don't feel that. I don't feel any of that. But like, I want to play tank. I genuinely want to play tank. I haven't had the ability to play Roadhog in so long, because what's interesting is that, like, sure, it could be a matter of skill, right? It could honestly genuinely be skill diff in terms of like if I play Roadhog versus the enemy team plays Roadhog. But what it feels like a lot of the time is that if I play Roadhog, the enemy team immediately, without hesitation, without even a thought, immediately switch to Ana, Zen, Sombra, and either their tank switches to Malga or they continue running Roadhog, but they run a comp that complements the Roadhog and they play around with the Roadhog. Like, anytime they hook me into their team, I'm dead. But God forbid if it's me and I hook an enemy team or an enemy into our team, I get killed. That's what happened in 5v5 anyway. So when I was like, oh, 6v6, I can play Roadhog again. I gotta get good into him again, right? So like my hooks are a little crusty. Working on the aim again. We're getting a little better with it. But it doesn't matter if the team comp doesn't help supplement that. And I'm just like, man, I like to play Zarya. I like to play, and I actually want to learn other tanks better. But what ends up happening instead is I get wiggity washed. Hey man, they're just there to have fun? Damn. I like to... What's that like? Okay, wait. Let me look at the skills that was required for them. Zani. She wants circlet or circuit rather, and then resonance, and then skill. Okay. Okay, we're good. And like there are times like I actually want to learn Malga, believe it or not. I'd like to get decent with him. But like man, do I level this up to no, I think I should level this up one. Yeah. How many do I need? Oh, perfect. I think I have one more I can do this week, right? Yeah, one more. Don't worry, carry as NA greatest Anna ball. And that's what I'm saying, like when I play with you and Tammy, so that's the other thing too, right? I actually have to play, I unironically have to play ranked, by the way. Because Tammy and I realized that because the reason why I'm having such ugly games and why my teammates are so atrocious a lot of the times is because I feel like that's too strong, right? It's too mean. But it's because they think I'm in gold. So like when I get put in Tammy's games or when we play together, I actually get games where I don't have to worry about the team so much and I can focus on like running them over. And when I tell you, because she's like what, master diamond rank, right? So when I get into those games, I actually like, it feels like I'm playing Overwatch and we're like dominating, right? We're winning and I'm just having the time of my life, right? Because I get to play Zarya the way that I like to play Zarya. I get to play the tanks the way that I like to. And then I play by myself and it's like, oh man, no, hey, you're gold, aren't you? And then it's like, oh. So like I expect too much out of my teammates and they don't know how to, it gets hard. It gets really hard. So like I have to play ranked so that I can at least get to platinum. And then from there I can just kind of like, I can just vibe. All right. So wait. Let me think. I might have to just get a weapon real quick. There is no harm in leveling this up because I don't think it requires too much. Can I? Hold on. Is this all I have in this one? I have more, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I have way more. Okay. Let's just get 5. Here. I need 5 of these. So let's get 5. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it'll be for those two. Might as well. I have one more that I can do, so I can get this to. Because of Zani, I'm gonna get her this up too, cause like why not? I have more than enough material. I'll get this up to there for now, and then, so if I go and do that boss one more again, I should have enough for. I'm gonna get this to 9. Maybe get this to 9. Or do I want to get this to... I'm not sure how I want to go about this. It's really the weapon I need to focus on. If I don't have something. And I don't want to level up the other one. I mean, it's not like I'm hurting for weapon material, honestly. So... Like, wait, let me look at her weapon again. So what does it do aside from having crit damage? 12% basic attack. Ignores 8% of target defense. Ooh. What a useless weapon. Defense, energy regen, And this thing, man, the weapons really do suck here. And I don't have, I'm missing one. Let's see. Do I spend money? I don't think so. I don't think I should. Oh, I have. Oh my god, I have 300 of those. Wait. Jesus Christ. I forgot I had those. Okay. Oh, I got it. Thank fuck. All right. Honestly, the only games you're going to be playing are Rebirth and Overwatch. May have to get Bomber or Cyberpunk. Do it. Just do it because it's like it's more like take advantage of the time that you have of freedom. Oh, thank God. I can actually start playing Zani seriously now. Get this shit out of here. Thank you. So I have a couple options here. Genuinely, I can go for Phoebe, but I really care about Carlotta. But I really want to make Zani pop. And by getting Phoebe, I make her pop. But Carlotta. Carlotta is... No, I really think I should just save. Oh, I'm broke! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait, how do I get some money? Oh, you're not gonna have freedom this summer? You have work to make up for not having an internship? Damn, you got new. Oh, actually, wait. Is there this one? Perfect. Let's get some money. Let's get some money. Let's get some money. Let's get some money. Easy. Easy there, easy there, dark chocolate. Wouldn't want you to melt. Right. So now, actually, what are her stats now? We need a lot more crit rate. Okay, well, just get it. I will say, if that's the case, enjoy you. I am broke again. I am broke again. Actually, how many of these can I make? Two more. Oops. Oh. Okay. And I have 50 of these? Man, the worst part about this is that the problem isn't necessarily grinding out for the what's it called? The echoes. I think the worst part about this is not having the actual experience to level up these echoes. Oh, I forgot to actually get this. Oh, okay. I want to play that song. Hold on. God. Here, I gotta close this first of all. Alright, let's open it up again. Dun, dun. Okay, let's try this again. But we're not going to play this again. We're going to... Okay. Why is leveling these things so I am broke still? Why is this so expensive? Okay. Okay. How do I get money? Oh shit, it's it. I don't think I have I don't have anything here that would nope, just money. Oh wait, I can probably get some with these things here. Oh, I have to go to the bank. Which one is it? I think it's this one, right? Yes, I'm already kind of fixing. Oh, I can. It's time. That's not what I wanted to press at all. Is it this way? Yeah, that's all the way over there. You have any? Oh, I need echo. Give me all. Okay, first of all, I need this. Yeah, because I'm big broke. And I need these. Oh, but I'm broke. Is weird seeing Kubitan serious in these events. It is. It's interesting because it's like I don't know. I don't really know how. I still like Kubitan a lot, and I think that what happened to her friend, her roommate, is kind of fucked. Like once you get to this part, it explains what happens to her and why she's back, because she got fucking annihilated in the last story. And then Ragazzo, I really feel for him, bro. I genuinely feel for him. Damn, I still don't have enough. Damn, so what I got, that was nothing. I have to sell my fucking home. I might have to buy this battle pass too. I'm waiting to see if Grand Blue gets a subtick because I'm trying to get Zeus. I don't even think I have enough to level up these, do I? like I said, these are fine, really. It's just this and that. So I really need just more crit rate. Shoot, do I have enough money? 14,000. All right, yeah. That's good. Does this cost money? It does. Alright. Alright. Like, do I put my trust in... Ooh. Yeah, this was good. I just need more crit rate though. So this one is an absolute keeper. Wait, how much crit? 13 crit damage. Crit, oh, but I'm losing crit rate and attack. No, but I have attack. 8% attack. 10%. Yeah. It just means that this one needs to be heavy on crit rate, or these, like this one I can probably, like, I have more than enough. But I can only really do one of these because I don't have that much money. Oh my god. Never thought I'd just be out of money in this game. Oh my god, I'm broke. Crit rate. Actually, isn't that what I want? What does this one have? Energy regen, attack, and crit rate. Oh, what the fuck? Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Versus lower crit rate, more attack but heavy attack bonus. You lose energy recharge, but I feel like you get more useful stats though. Jesus. Let me see if I have another level 1. Wait, what? Isn't this the same thing? Oh, it's the one that's equipped. Yeah. Oh, I can probably just change one of these into attack as well. Alright, let's try it, I guess. Okay, how do I organize by... 5 stars, 1 cost. This one. Alright, cool. Alright, like this one. B attack. Easy. Oh, this is actually gonna be a little better. Alright, Zani, what do you need? A lot of crit rate. Holy shit, a lot of crit rate. Like maybe I have... Oh, I have a crit damage equipped. Wait, I thought I had a crit... Wait, what? Didn't I have crit rate? What happened? Oh, what the heck? Where are we at now? Oh, 51. That's much better. Obviously, we want more crit damage too, but... Oh, no, not this one. Wait, what? Huh? first of all, well, I mean, this thing doesn't have anything good on it. Fuck it, we ball. Let me see what we have so far. Oh, you suck. Yeah, never mind. Cool. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll be rocking this then for the foreseeable future. Alright, so the only other thing is Spectro MC, but now let me just go and try this out. Yeah. Better if we love each other separately. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ow. Well, definitely need to level something up here. Well, she needs the frazzle, I know, which is why I need Phoebe, but I don't want to pull for that character. You got a first event, go to sleep. Alright, sir. Good night. We're gonna learn to make this work better. Yeah, we got a bunch of stacks there, though. Oh. I gotta level up her other skills. Yeah, keeping and maintaining like the frazzle stacks. It's really annoying, but okay. But I see what the air quotes problem is. Though I think it'll be fine once I get Rover up a little bit and I like kind of figure out like a rotation I want to run. I gotta level these up. Like, I gotta level this. So I'll probably... How much money is this? I don't even have enough for that either. Alright. You know what? We will end this stream. I'm gonna do some research. I don't know if I even want to still pull for Phoebe. But, like... If I have to, I don't mind doing it. We will be here maybe tomorrow, maybe. Or today, I guess. I'm not sure. But we'll be here Wednesday, because Wednesday is going to be the event for, not Grand Blue, but, Nikkei. So we'll be back for that. More Zani stuff once I stop being broke. Until then, thank you for watching. Watch your toes. Stay safe out there.